Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Omega, Guitar Lilin, Dead Man. I hope you guys are well. I want to say two things before we start. One, I have changed some of my audio settings. I'm trying out something new, so if anything sounds off or weird, especially with kind of the volume of my voice more than anything, please let me know. Secondly, my internet has already cut out once today. If it does cut out in the middle of the stream, I will probably not restart. Simply because it's a pain to upload everything to YouTube afterwards and deal with all the VODs, because Twitch hasn't got a way of kind of like stitching together VODs. Um, so hopefully it won't. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Here's wow. Wait to tell somebody you'd rather be somewhere else, dead man. Voice sounds a bit more crispy. Well, the thing that I'm using, I use a Wavelink 3 microphone from Elgato. And in their latest updates, they added a voice focus thing, which basically brings speech to the front and kind of makes it clearer and adds a bit of clarity to it. So I'm trying that out. It has made my voice a lot louder. I've had to change a lot of my other settings from before, so it's brought everything a lot kind of clearer. But how is it compared to everything else? Like, is at this point with my voice like this, is the music too low? I haven't had a chance to kind of check out the comparison between like how my voice is now and how it is compared to the music. But obviously that's going to vary from person to person because it's going to sound different if you have headphones on compared to if you're using speakers. So also Pretzel isn't great at normalizing tracks, so it does sound kind of low. The music does. I mean, the music is not going to be a major focus anyway, but see, and this is the other thing, like, people want to hear different amounts of voice and music, so it's always going to be difficult to balance this. But if anyone does notice anything off or anything like that, also the alert sounds. I was listening back through the VOD yesterday because I was messing around with it, trying to figure out how I could, because I had like 5 different VODs from yesterday because of the amount of times the internet cut out. I was messing around with it, trying to figure out if there was a way I could stitch them all back together again into one VOD without having to download everything and then you edit it and then re-upload it, which I really didn't want to do. But it sounded like the alert sounds were a little on the low side. So if that is the case, if we get any at all today, there's no guarantee we will. But if we do, let me know. If you could let me know that as well, because you guys are my kind of my test group, I guess, for these things. Anyway, we left off yesterday. We just got a little bit of very, very rudimentary ore processing stuff sorted out, which we are going to have to make use of straight away. Because we do want to make we want to get to our electric tools today. The big thing we want to do now, though, is to get to an EBF. EBF is kind of the next big milestone. On the way to that...
The original Deadman gifted a tier 1 sub to Omegax. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Deadman, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant. But thank you, Deadman. You are far too kind. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Omegax, apparently. The voice is low. The voice is low for the text-to-speech. I'm probably not going to fix all this now, like, during the stream, by the way, but just knowing what's up with it, I can make notes. Text-to-speech voice is a little low. Okay, what about the audio of it? Also, we need to put... Deadman's just being Deadman. Incredibly kind and generous. Hang on. There we go, right. Just going to put you in the subworld as well. Deadman, do you want Omega in this subworld, or do you want yourself? I'm assuming... This is true, Deadman. I don't really need much in the way of mods, in fairness, though. But do you want yourself? Do you want to be on the wall, or do you want me to put Omega on the wall, Deadman? The choice is yours. I'm pretty sure I know what you're going to say, regardless, but I feel like I need to ask. Omega, Omega, what's your IGN? Omega Z. Is that you? Wait, are you Superman? Are you actually? Have you just kind of revealed your secret identity? Ah, damn it! There's an X. I was gonna say, have you just revealed your secret identity there? But no, I just mistyped it. There we go. Is that you? But there we go. Hang on. Got the important part. Oh yeah, we can't fit you all on one line, Deadman, for some reason. There we go. That's better. Thank you, Deadman. You are appreciated. And thank you for the feedback on the volume levels as well. That is something I will try and fix later on today. Anyway, right. So, plan for today. Several things we need to get sorted out. Electric tools. We'll start working on that first. We're kind of missing antimony at the moment for that. But we need to process stibnite for that. The Tesla is the best you could think of. Oh, it's appreciated, Deadman. Thank you. Yeah, so basically we need to get some antimony. We've got some stibnite available, so we'll may as well use that since we have it. Which basically we're just going to have to macerate to get a couple of crushed stibnites. Unfortunately, we aren't getting any antimony trioxide yet. At least not from there. And then if we ore wash it with the distilled water, that will give us a small chance at antimony trioxide, which we can then electrolyze for antimony and oxygen if we so desire. But we also get the purified stibnite, which we can put through the thermal centrifuges, which give us refined stibnite and antimony, which we need the antimony so that we can use that to make, not soldering alloy, battery alloy. Oh, I am going to have to go and find some more lead, though. Off the jamming go. All right, no worries, Deadman. You take care of yourself. All right, is there anything we can get from... is it worth processing the Garnierite in any other meaningful way? We can all wash it for iron. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need to bother with that. Thermal centrifuge it for nickel. Not really worth doing that. We take the purified and we thermal centrifuge that. We just get a chance of more nickel. Okay, so yeah, not much point in doing anything with any of this besides just smelting it into nickel. I am going to need to get some more charcoal yet, though. We won't run out before too much longer. Told me asked to make anything and you wanted something sweet. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Right, okay, so stibnites. If we start getting this, we need to put this through here, I think. Should give us the antimony trioxide. We don't really need the antimony trioxide, but we may as well get it. We could, I guess, just thermal centrifuge it and just get the antimony. But it's fine. We'll leave that going. Okay, right. You're just eating jam straight up. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I prefer jam on toast, personally, but... Alright, let's read through the rest of the quest that we've got here. Technically not new to CEU, but it was disabled in the original version, and it had much less functionality in CE. The arc furnace allows you to make anneal copper, which can be used in the MV age. It can also make 2 pieces of glass from 1 sand. Later, it can make tempered glass for use in higher tier recipes. The arc furnace also functions as a universal recycling machine. Pretty much anything can be recycled into ingots and dust of its base components. All of its recipes require oxygen. Most arc furnace recipes use exactly 30 EU per tick, so you can get a lot of mileage out of an LV one. However, many recipes take long enough that you may want to upgrade at some point. Beautiful. And then we've got the fluid solidifier. If you don't want to mine obsidian by hand, consider using a fluid solidifier to turn lava into obsidian blocks. For you, the process is slow and energy intensive, though. Fluid solidifiers are useful for lots of other things, of course. Look through the various mods to see what you can make, molds to see what you can make with one, not mods. Then infinite water, needs 2 water source blocks around it. To generate water, you will also need a way to pull the water out of the accumulator, such as using an LV pump as a cover. And then molds. Molds are used in a fluid solidifier or alloy smelter to form materials into specific shapes. These are not consumed or damaged during crafting, so you can leave them in a machine to dedicate it to that shape. The fluid solidifier tends to be the more efficient option. For example, you can use 8 ingots to make 1 gear in an alloy smelter, but with an extractor and solidifier, you can accomplish the same result with 4 ingots. Be careful not to accidentally make extruder shapes. Those are for a machine you will get access to later. The 3 molds in the quest are the ones you will find useful right away. Go and get your jam, dead man. Oh, we can upgrade our backpack as well, can't we? Electrolyzer uses electricity to separate items into their more basic components. For example, you can break down water into hydrogen gas and oxygen gas. I don't actually know if we need hydrogen early on. I know we need it later. I don't know if we need it early on, though. Anyway, right, we can do... we need to start making cupronickel as well, don't we? We need... Well, okay, first of all, we need to go and get lead. Lead is something that I don't believe, have any of... Oh, hang on, we've got more stibnite here as well. Ooh, pull that through while we're waiting. We need more lead. I don't think I actually have any lead at this point. Coal, cobaltite, graphite, asbestos. More asbestos, cinnabar, diatomite, pitch blend, ruby. Ruby will be handy later. But no, we don't have any lead right now. I'm assuming, if I could spell it, or type it, we'll get lead in galena veins. Yeah. So galena, silver, leads. Okay. Do we have any galena veins nearby? There is some up to the north. We got plenty of lead here. Ooh, can I get down without needing a... Maybe, hang on, let's come back here in a minute. Let's upgrade the backpack first. Oh, and see if we can make a void upgrade. A void upgrade would be fantastic for this. Right, so if we do want to upgrade it, we need 2 invar and 3 steel nuggets. Who needs mods? Mods suck. I know, right, Jan? But are useless things. How you doing? Wait, that's... What am I doing? That's what we need to do. Why would anybody want to be a mod? That's what I don't understand. We didn't find any aluminium, did we? No, I didn't think so. All right, can we get a void upgrade? Ooh, we can. If I could grab that. There we go. Mods are actually the worst. I agreed. Mods are terrible. They are the trolliest motherfuckers you'll ever come across. Swings a toothpick and tries to look threatening. I mean, I would be very threatened by a toothpick. I'm not gonna lie. Although I do find it hard to believe that you would be threatening Guitar Lil, and you're too nice to be threatening. We may as well upgrade this as well. And then we'll set this to void. We'll keep a stack. And then we'll go and grab what we need to grab. Do I have a diamond hammer? Let's use the diamond hammer. We'll repair it, and then hopefully it'll last long enough to get a decent amount of lead. Jan, put your alt accounts away. Right, actually, what level are the galena veins? Minus 15 to minus 45. Fun times. How are you feeling today, by the way, Guitar Lil? Are you a little less zombie-like today? I love the fact that Jan's just here arguing with himself, essentially. You can think today, that's good. Thinking is apparently quite useful. So people tell me. I don't think we need to worry so much about the stone dust. We don't need to keep so much of that anymore. Right, what can we smelt the actual galena into? Obviously we got the lead, but what can we smelt galena ore into? Malibuka, how you doing? Lead, perfect. This might be one of the last times we have to do this with an actual kind of non-electric drill of some kind. It's going to be nice because I'll be able to use the drill to get rid of this freaking gravel as well. What's the end game, Martin? There's needed to finish the pack? Actually, I'm not sure now. It used to be, well, you got the creative storage item, which I'm guessing is probably one of the last things you need. Which you get with blocks of activated netherite, and stellar creation data. I'm assuming that's one of the last items you need. Because it used to be like the creative tank used to be the final. Or well, not the final. The creative tank used to be one of the bits like the start of the end game. Where you'd start getting creative fluids, and then there was quite a bit more after that. I don't know if the creative tank is still a thing or not. I'm not 100% sure, but I would, at a guess, I would say this is basically what you're looking to get. No, creative chest. There we go. This is the final recipe. The creative chests leave. You need blocks of monium, which who knows how we make this? From the microverse missions. Require universe creation data, field stabilized omnic pulsar compounds, infinity ingots. Yeah, we got a lot of work ahead of us. Yeah, we'll have it done by the end of the week. Already need to start thinking about something new to play. Nah, we'll be here for a while yet. Great minds think alike, Yarn. Oh yeah, we haven't got down to the silver yet, have we? Let's go down here. We'll keep going until we run out of durability on the hammer. Or almost run out of durability. Could knock that one out in about a month. I mean, we're going reasonably quickly at the start of the pack here, but I don't think we're quite going that quickly. I do actually need to slow down a little bit at this point. Because of the update that's coming. Because basically, we don't want to be at HV by the time it drops. I have a feeling we're going to be, though. But once we get a little further in, we can start concentrating a little bit more for a while on the building side of it. And then from there, we can hopefully... Well, they've said basically that it's going to be recommended that post-HV bases are going to need a complete world reset. So... we'll see. We don't know yet exactly what's going to be in the updates. But what was mentioned seems to be they're pretty much not removing, but drastically nerfing EU peer-to-peer. They're also completely changing the micro miners. And they're also going to be changing a bunch of the multi-blocks. Hey, Liquid. How's it going? Oh, God, we're almost out of durability. So we need to be somewhat careful about how far we push forwards. Right, that'll have to do. Actually, let's get a little bit more of this. Just a lead. There we go, that'll do. That's fine. And see, that's so much cleaner. We don't have quite as much to worry about with, in terms of crap left over. Right, lead. Oh, hang on. With the galena, what can we do in terms of processing this? Is there anything worthwhile doing? Oh, we could get a little bit of sulfur out of it if we really wanted to. And a little bit of silver, but we haven't got any mercury right now. And I really don't feel like getting any. How much do we? We'll leave the galena for now. We'll just process the lead itself. Eventually, when we go through all the stibnite. There we go. A little bit of antimony trioxide and the purified stibnite. If we just put that in there. Unfortunately, ow, balls. Hold on. Give me some of that back. Yeah, that will start processing some of that and hopefully give us some antimony. Oh, God, I got so much crap here. I've been in chat for a while. I'm at Lucky Monifactory. I'm really enjoying it so far. I mean, I've played up to around about just before HV already in Monifactory, and I played through the entirety of Nomifactory. So I kind of know what to expect, but I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm enjoying it being in 120 as well. Or is it 121? 120. It is 120. I thought so. But yeah, overall, I am enjoying it so far. Right, there we go. We have some antimony. What can we do with the stibnite, though? That's the next question. Well, we can smelt it for more antimony. Perfect. Not bad, I guess, but it's a bit early for you. Wait, what time is it for you? It's like 2:30 here, near enough. But yeah, while we're waiting, let's actually have a quick look at what we actually do have to do for this. So the monium, causality exempt monic heavy plating. Was infinity plated micro extra dimensional phase shifter, tier 12. Timeless monic heavy platings, universe creation data, shattered universe data. The universe creation data we get with stellar creation data, which, holy shit, there's a lot of micro missions in this. 8:30 a.m. Yeah, still, it's a little on the early side. I agree. I was up at about like 7 o'clock this morning, which was way too early. Made your first lava farm? Wait, how did you do how did you make the lava? Do I want to, I want to start this, I want to get the lead going through. Because we're going to need the leads sooner than we need the rest of this stibnite. 1:30 a.m. there. Yeah, you do live in Australia though, don't you, Yarn? Absolutely Australia. There we go, let's go and do the lead. 9:30 a.m. Sorry, Yarn. It's an awful joke. There we go. A little bit more antimony. That's a long way to go to bring Vegemite. 8:29 for you as well, Joe. 9:30 for Omega. 3:30 for Deadman. Right, okay, so let's leave. Nope. Leave that in there for now. Can we? Right, is there anything worth doing with the lead ore? Not really worth going for the silver dust, I don't think. Oh, maybe. No, we'll just smelt it. Same for guitar linen as well. All of the nickel. Nickel for days. Do I need to combine any of these? Oh, I've got quite a bit of steel now, at least. great content. It would, I mean, true, expensive content, but I'm not denying it would be good. Wait, it's 4-1, isn't it? So if we just do that, that should give us some battery alloy. And then we can actually start working. Oh, I still need to get the canning machine as well, don't I? I still need the canning machine. So we can actually make the batteries, which means we need an electric pump, circuits. That's easy enough. Suppose anyone can set a clock at the right time. I mean, I could set mine to 3:30. It wouldn't be right, but I could do it. Oh my god, I'm completely out of raw time. Some more lead. Oh, I need to put some more logs through here for charcoal as well, don't I? Because we are starting to run short. Hey, there we go. Battery alloy. Nice. Okay. Basic canner. What else do we need for this? Couple of circuits. Should be working on the hull. Do I have any tin cables? I do. Fantastic. All right, so let's put this in here instead. There's what, 3 glass? We've got plenty of that now. 2 more tin cables, and we do need to make an electric pump. Pumps early on really are one of the most annoying things to make. Alright, so we need 2 of those. Tin rotor, tin screw. I feel like I have tin screws already. I do. Excellent. Rotors, we just need 4 tin. Also told you it's bedtime. They've apparently been selling drugs for life. Have you been playing Schedule 1, Yarn? That game, like its subject matter, is fucking addictive, isn't it? It's like, oh, there's always just that one last little bit you want to do before you go to bed. I'm glad it's not just me. Although I haven't played it in the last few days. Just before you go, like how far through are you? Alright, that's... Is automating coke and then going back to redo your weed farm. I got annoyed with the automation, the fact that you can't fully automate things. Hey, Sheepy, how you doing? Yeah, I've got every property as well. I've got all the properties. I haven't really done anything with coke yet. But I got all the properties. I was trying to have one property for each product, basically, and fully automate it. Then I realized, oh shit, I can't. Because you can't get, aside from the house, you can't get the people to move the items to the storage. And you certainly can't get them to move the items to specific storage. So I got annoyed with it, having to go backwards and forwards, just keep doing the same menial tasks over and over again, because you can't do that. No, where's just shy of half a mil? Yeah, you're a little ahead of me there. Mine's only about 250k, I think. You're good, Sheepy? I'm glad to hear it. You disappear into hours playing. It's so easy to do that, Tribble. It's the thing I like about it, though. The thing I like about it is it's very kind of like tactile. It's like you're kind of having to do everything, at least to start with, and it's really nice to have that feeling of like if you're putting like kind of tearing off the top of a bag of soil, manually pouring it into a pot, watering it, like everything like that is really tactile. Hang on, what's this? And I just really like that about it. The subject matter's not really my kind of thing, but nice yarn. Mine's about like I think mine's like 245 or something. My net worth. I'm a little behind you. But then again, I've been sidetracked by Satisfactory again, so that's been my current addiction, I guess. Oh, and Repo as well. I've been playing a lot of Repo still. All right. Oh, do I need I feel like I need the wrench for this. Oh no, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. All right, take care. Say hi to Lissy for me. And I hope you both get some rest. Do I have any space at the end of here? Yes. We are starting to run out of space now, though. Reaper looks good, walks away, still yelling at the screen. Rest well, Yarn. Okay, I do need more tin cable. Because we're going to need 4 batteries, right? We had 4 tools we wanted to make. So we're going to need 4 batteries. What do I need? That plus 3 of those and 3 of those. And I guess... I'm assuming that the batteries are still the same recipe. Yeah, 2 battery alloy plates. Beautiful. All right, let's put that away in there. Let's see how we're getting on with this lot. The lead, we are just going to smelt. What have we got there? We've got some antimony trioxide, more stone dust. Oh, I haven't got any space for the stone dust, have we? If we just dust that on the ground, that'll sort itself out. We've got more antimony in there as well. Oh yeah, I forgot this was ridiculously slow to make the battery alloy plates. Yeah, 9 seconds. Oh, we're going to need to make another set of these as well, since we tested one of them with the battery we found. Oh, I'm also assuming that it's still 2 lithium per... Oh, come on! Oh, we didn't even need the canning machine. Well, we've got it now anyway. We could have just done that in the inventory. That's fine. Right. Let's go and grab some lithium. I really need flight. Actually, I also really need to add some storage upgrades into that, which I think I'm going to see if I can do now. There we go. Small lithium batteries. Kath has a bad influence. She decided not to get Diablo 4 to state that you do not condone all the payments in-game. Well, he bought it on sale and took you about 2 days till you had decided you had to have it. I've only played a little bit of Diablo 4, but it seemed pretty good, actually. I played it when I still had, because it was on Game Pass. And I played it when I still had that. Right, so we've got our lithium batteries. We just need a few more things. We may as well do all these in one go. So we need small steel gears. I think we were doing these in the alloy smelter, right? Yeah. So we need 4 for that. Plus we need 2 more steel plates. Plus a steel screw, which we have already. Beautiful. Okay. It's nice if you don't condone the paid. Wait, paid season. Wait, how do the season? I see. I'm used to only like not worrying about stuff like the season things and things like that. Just playing essentially the basic game without worrying about that stuff. What exactly do you pay for with the seasons then? Like, how does that work? There we go. Now we got 4 LV power units.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, quiet. Hopefully work isn't too bad today. All right, so we should now be able to combine that. Okay, that's that. Wait, what am I missing? Wrench and screwdriver. Yeah, so that's 120,000. If we'd done it with the other one, that one that we made with the battery we found, we'd only have 80,000. So the battery does matter then. Somebody mentioned yesterday that it didn't. But anyway, there we go. We haven't got a charging thing yet, so let's just go and charge this in there for now. And we'll make a charger in a little bit. Right. Oh, we're going to need to get to a cutting machine today as well. There is a free track. You get some of the season rewards and a paid track where you get all the rewards every 4 weeks. You pay $10. Oh, wow. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, definitely not something I would be doing. I like the game, but it's like, and I don't know. Might be showing my age here, but I remember the days when you bought a game, that was it. You owned it. You owned everything with that game. And then now, though, with obviously the advent of like digital downloads and things like that, they've got the ability to just constantly keep charging you more and more. Shame. All right. Drill head. And then that and that. That will give us our steel drill. We'll switch these over to something a little better later. But there's the drill. The chainsaw. We need 6 steel plates. And we're going to need a steel rod as well. Yeah, I 100% agree, Sheepy. I 100% agree. Like, everything is just ridiculously expensive, and they're finding more and more ways to charge more. And then still make you watch adverts as well. Like the whole ad situation is getting absolutely ridiculous at this point. Like it does genuinely really bug me the fact that I pay monthly for Amazon Prime, mostly for Prime Video, and I still have to watch ads. I pay for the service, and then I have to, if I want to remove the ads, I have to pay even more. Like, why? It's a little frustrating, especially when you like you don't have like a lot of people don't these days, that you don't have a lot of disposable income. And they're just finding more and more ways to extract as much of what little people have as they can. All right, we need... Let's... Especially when Prime puts in an ad which says this film has limited ads. Yeah. Although, to be fair, those times you tend to get one, like, long ad things, like, in the middle of it, and then it's generally okay afterwards. But I was watching Season 3 of Reacher recently, and it just, like... Within, like, 2 episodes, there was about, like, 15 minutes of ads. It's got ridiculous. It's in almost 10 as mine colonies. You've been wanting to try it. Is it worth going into in almost 10? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you've been wanting to try it, it's a perfect opportunity to do so. Like most, like, because with something like all the mods, like you've got access to resources and everything that's a lot like far easier than what you would if you were just playing something, say, like Life in the Village, for example, that's based around mine colonies. So it means you can get into it a little easier and you can try things out a little easier, which is definitely a nice thing. I did need that, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right. Need screws. Yeah, the whole advert thing is getting out of hand. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about it with YouTube anymore, at least, because I have when I updated my phone contract recently, and it included well, I had the choice between Amazon Prime or YouTube Premium. And since I already had Amazon Prime, I went with YouTube Premium, and oh my god, am I so glad I did. Not having to worry about watching ads constantly on YouTube is so nice. Yes, yeah, the builder as well does make it a lot easier. Because you do need a lot of, like, relatively flat space to get started with mine colonies. Right, okay, storage upgrades. Let me see if I can make a couple of those, or a few of those quickly. I'm assuming they're... Yeah, you could... You've got bronze upgrades, you've got steel upgrades, and then you can go to aluminium. So if we... I think when you can make 2 of those, and then 2 of those will make 2 of the next one. Yeah, okay, so... Let's say we make, like, 8 of these, and then turn them into the steel ones. That should give us a decent... Give us a few things that we can kind of expand the storage of a little bit. So basically 4 recipes, 24, so 24 bronze plates, 24 steel plates. I need some more bronze. I need some more copper, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, they've basically just kind of like reskinned them. They're quite nice. They've done it with a few things, actually, as well. I think they've got it with the stack upgrades as well. Although they're still named the same thing. I think the stack upgrades are slightly different. But they've just kind of essentially kind of reskinned those. There's a few other I think there's a few other things where they've switch them around specifically for the pack. Oh, the laser IO energy upgrades. They've now got kind of energy overclockers, which dictate how much you can extract from a an energy source, which is quite nice. You don't mind some ads, but the repetitive ads are just annoying. Like if you watch a 30-minute video and have to watch the exact same ad like 4 times. Yeah, it's the thing that gets me as well is like how aggressive they tend to get now with when it comes to like stopping people from avoiding ads. Like YouTube will kind of. It used to be like you pretty much couldn't, if you had an ad blocker on for whatever reason, you pretty much couldn't watch videos on there. Twitch has now got a thing, at least I've only been seeing it recently. Apparently it's been around for a while, where if you're watching a stream with an ad blocker, a little pop-up thing will come up, like darken the screen around it, saying, just say with saying, oh, if you kind of don't want to see ads, consider buying Twitch Turbo. With a little kind of return to stream button and also a thing, I guess, to go and take you to buy Twitch Turbo. But like it just kind of pops up in the middle of the stream. Like everyone seems to be getting so aggressive with ads nowadays, and how frequently they're played. Right, okay, what was I doing? Oh, upgrades. There's the upgrades. So we need those and we need those. So 24 bronze plates. 24 steel plates. We're also going to need, wait, we're making 4 of these recipes, so 8 lead and 8 tin plates. I think we've got the tin plates already. We do need 8 lead plates still, though, which we should have lead in here. You not seen any pop up on Twitch? I'm assuming you use an ad blocker. Laser IO needs a texture rework. I actually like the way a Laser IO looks. The only thing I wish it had was covers for the nodes. If it had, well, okay, no, 2 things. Covers for the nodes, and also the ability to clone an entire node, basically copy an entire node, rather than just individual cards. I guess if they convert, if like 1 person in 1,000 buys something from them, maybe it's worthwhile. I'm assuming that I assume there's some kind of break point where if X amount of people out of however many, or if 1 out of X amount of people kind of buys the product, it makes it worthwhile, depending on how many people see it. Yeah, the blood magic nodes were actually, like, once you got to know how the blood magic, like, item routing system worked, it was actually quite powerful. Oh, right. How much do I need to make? I need to get some more leather, don't I? Because we want to upgrade our tool belt. No, there's no magic mods at all in Monifactory. It was never meant to be a magic mod. There are other like Greg Tech based packs that do have magic mods in them, like FTB Interactions was one that had blood magic in it. That FTB Interactions was really good, actually. Although I kind of wish there was a more modernized version of it. And obviously Greg Tech New Horizons had a fair few magic mods. There's another one which I really want to try at some point, which I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Cosmic Frontiers. It's still in early development at the moment. But Cosmic Frontiers, I believe, has magic mods in it as well. That's the thing. I'm guessing like they didn't want to be like GTNH. They wanted to be their own thing. I'm guessing that's kind of the main reason they didn't go with like try and cram in magic mods. Like they didn't just want to copy GTNH. They just wanted to do their own thing, which makes sense. Brave browser with shields and uBlock Origin. uBlock Origin's like uBlock's supposed to be really good. I'm just basically using the built-in thing with Opera GX. I haven't like if ads play generally when I'm doing something, I will just go off and do something else while they're playing. Like I generally don't mind. I certainly don't mind what like the ads if they're gonna help the whoever I'm watching them for. Like if I'm watching a content creator and ads come up, I will sit through them and let them play because chances are they're going to help that content creator and actually give them some form of remuneration, should we say, from it. It's just when it's like purely to help whatever the company is. If it's purely to help them, I'm a little less interested in watching them. Error, how you doing? God, we can't do that. That's kind of what Cosmic Frontiers looks like it's going to be. It's a more modern GTNH. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it looks like it's potentially is. I'm just I'm intrigued to see where it goes. You done yet? You're done. Beautiful. Just having some breakfast. What's for breakfast this morning? Go bronze upgrade. Oh yeah. Bronze upgrades. And steel upgrades. There we go. They up to by 6 as well, which actually isn't bad. Sausage and Italian cheese scrap. Oh, that sounds really good. Not gonna lie, that does sound really good. Right, I do want to keep a little bit more of all of this stuff as well. And we would like a little bit more in there too. That will 6,000. That'll do. That will do for now. The only other bit we want to upgrade, I guess, is for now those. We've gone through those way quickly, way more quickly than I wanted to. Okay. Can we make the max storage upgrades? We can once we get to that. Okay. Anyway, right. We should now have all of our tools. Or they should be charged at least. We want to make a few more of these. We can make 4 more. That's about all we can make. We can make those. I'm not going to be able to put all these on, am I? Let me think about that. I need XP. I need levels. Right, I can take all of these out of here now, though. We don't need any of these anymore. I'm sure else I've been extracting them all and just putting them, replacing them with the other one. Hey, Fruitcake, how's it going? Alright. Those can go in there. That can go in there. We'll get rid of that. Okay, so we should now have A charged steel wire cutter. A charged steel drill. Which I should be able to put on braking on these as well. I just need levels, which we don't have. There. Nope. And there we go. There we go. We got all our tools. So, with that, let's sleep. You going good? I'm glad to hear it. Right, okay. Let's claim the quests that we got here as well and read through what we need to read through. Annealed copper. Annealed copper is made in an arc furnace by treating copper with oxygen. Has less power loss than regular copper when used as a cable, and is also required for more advanced electronic components. Lovely. Wait, what else have we got in here? LV chemical reactor. The place for your very first chemical reactions, namely making some improved substrates. That's not my first ones. I've used it for other things. We have the distillery. If you are distilling ethanol, you now need an MV distillery. The distillery is a single block machine which only outputs one distillate out of several and discards the rest. You can now use this to get ethanol from biomass or to selectively distill oil in multiple steps to ethylene. Its advantage over the full tower apart from cost is its energy efficiency. Therefore, it is recommended for fluids with only one useful output like biomass, diluted sulfuric acid, and diluted hydrochloric acid. However, the distillation tower is recommended for advanced chemistry, as most things have more than one input and output: fermented biomass, charcoal byproducts from your pyrolyzer oven, and the entire line of petrochemicals from oil, to name a few. You're going to need it soon, yes, and I'm looking forward to getting my distillation towers up and running. But we're a little ways off that yet. Elements and alloys. What have we had? Electrical steel. There we go. Right. We're all caught up on quests. Microverse missions have been around since Omnifactory, I believe. They were definitely there in Monifactory. And they've always been in Monifactory as well. They've changed slightly. And they are changing again soon when the next update comes out, but they've been around. Oh, hang on. Let's do I still have space in my thing? I do. Let's put that in there as well. Okay, right. We need to start working towards an EBF. That is the next thing we want. The next big thing, at least. EBFs. Relatively cheap. We're going to need some Invar, like quite a bit of Invar, in fact. Which is easy enough to make. A few LV circuits. We're probably going to have to... Well, we're going to end up with a lot of these eventually. We'll just make one for the time being. Actually, possibly two. I don't know. How many amps of power have we got? How much power are we actually generating right now? Up to 480 EU. So, how many amps is that? Nearly 4 amps of MV, so might be worth doing two straight away. What do we need for the augment? These maximum output plus 100%. We need energetic alloy and sterling silver. Oh, sterling silver. What do we need for sterling silver? Is that rose gold and silver or something like that, right? No, copper and silver. Close. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, except we do need an MV mixer to make it. So, but then again, we are basically at MV at this point. Or we will be soon. Right, okay, EBF. So we need the EBF. We're obviously going to need hatches and buses and whatnot. We're going to need maintenance hatches. I'm assuming we're also going to need a muffler. Do I want to bother with an input hatch yet? We may as well put the input and output hatches in. We probably won't need them, but just in case we do need them, we'll have them. Input bus, output bus, and then we need super nickel coils. What's the recipe in here? A tin alloy, cupronickel wire, and bronze foil. So we're going to need more. Basically, we're going to need a shitload more copper. Do I like modern industrialization? No. I am not a fan of modern industrialization. It's, for me, a very poorly thought out mod that started out trying to be Greg Tech, but simpler. And I'm just not a fan of it. It's not very well thought out, in my opinion. Right, where was the copper vein? Over here. I remember. Okay. Oh. I made a mob farm. Whoops. This is not going to be good because I don't actually have a any kind of armor, really. There we go. You can blow yourself up. Oh god, there's... Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, you can't get over there anyway, can you? Well, I took care of most of them. Alright, there we go. Right, so we need to put those into there, and then we need this. Oh, so much nicer. I really do need to get... I really do need to get... What do I need? Unbreaking, though. Yeah, strategic. Basically, they're your own personal army if you use them right. Or, as is usually the case with me, my death. They are my death. I probably do want to actually make some more LV batteries as well. If I can make a couple more LV batteries, we can keep our mining trips going a little bit longer. I fell in a hole. Only fortune worked on these ores. We're almost out of battery power. Alright. Probably going to have to come down here again fairly soon and get more of this. Oh yeah, there's never an F7, like a light level overlay in this pack. At least not one on F7. Hey there. Alright, let's go home. We didn't get a great deal there, but got something. We'll have to make a charger soon as well, so we don't have to just keep putting them in the in those slots. Splints. Yeah, we barely got anything out of that. We did get some more stibnite, though. The stibnite we can actually leave for now. We've already processed quite a bit of it. The stibnite. The stibnite will get us... Oh, that's actually quite a bit of antimony trioxide. Have we got any other uses for this? Antimony trifluoride is used for making fluoroantimonic acid, which we need for ethyl cyanoacetate. No idea what that's used for. Titanium trifluoride. I think it's used in the Naquadoc processing. Okay. Right, I'm going to make a couple more batteries. So I wonder why that was red for a minute then. I forgot we set a slot on there for to show on the top, but we obviously can't see it. Right, that'll take a minute. Once we've got the EBF, we have to get ourselves to into hostile neural networks, at least at a basic level. Just so we can get to the nether and start getting some sulfur. Right, let's see if we can make a charging. Whatever the hell they're called. Is it the turbochargers that we need? Hold up. Yeah, it's the turbochargers. Oh, they're nice and cheap as well. Let's get rid of these. Oh, I can't wait till I have an ME system. What else do we need? 4x tin wires. We need 16 tin wires. Oh, come on. Seriously, one short again? Actually, you know what? Let's just put a few extras through. Oh, crap. Well, we're going to get some fine tin wire, which I don't think we have a use for at all. Oh, we do need them for transistors later. And they can be used for NAND chips, which I don't know if we actually need. Not when we can make the vacuum tubes. Oh, yeah, I do need more tin wire as well, don't I? Or tin cable, rather. Go, and I think it was that. Oh, 2 more tin cable again. Circuits. Chesticle. Right. There we go. Right. We'll actually put this over here, I think. Just out of the way. Okay, I actually wasn't entirely sure if we could charge batteries in here or not. Because there is actually a battery charger as well, like a battery buffer as well. But that answers that question. Right, stone dust we can get rid of. Actually, these barrels are going to be really nice for ore processing later on. And getting rid of some of the excess stuff that we don't need. Right, I'm going to take those out of there and put them into there so we can actually speed this up a little bit. We don't need to process this any further, I don't think. Although I guess we can get cobalt dust out of it. But then we've also got cobaltite, which we can smelt, I believe, into cobalt. And get dust that way. Because we're going to need cobalt dust for cobalt brass. Before too much longer. They're almost charged. Okay, right, let's claim that. And where is the EBF quest line? There it is. Yeah, we need 16 cupronickel coils. In order to get 16 cupronickel coils, we basically need 2 stacks of cupronickel. If I remember rightly. So 2 stacks of cupronickel, plus we need a bunch of bronze. We're going to need 16 times that. Yeah, so... yeah, 2 stacks of cupronickel and 2 stacks of bronze foil. Which is 32 bronze, I think.
I just wanted to say good luck. The steel is counting on you.
The steel's in good hands, Effrey. And thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, would you look at that? We've already got bronze. We said what? We need bronze foil, right? Yeah, so that should be circuit 10. I think we needed half a stack. Got some, hopefully, time off, so not bad. How am I doing today? Not too bad so far. Not too bad at all. Just slowly working my way through this. Oh, we're going to need... we needed more Invar, didn't we? Oh, and there's another quest. Beautiful. We need more Invar, so we need nickel, which we've got plenty of. We've got 1 block of nickel and then 2 stacks of iron. I'm going to go and grab some from over here, though. Oh, okay. No, I'm not an iron golem, thank you very much. Right, so we'll make some more Invar. How are we doing for, theme? Are we still keeping up? Yeah. I actually haven't checked on my sugarcane for a while. I'm assuming we're doing absolutely fine on sugarcane. We are. What are you planning on doing with your free time, Effrey? I think we're going to be fine for antimony for a while. Thinking about making solars to run your GTNH clean room. How many solars are you... but to be fair, clean rooms don't usually take a lot of power, do they? Or already have near perpetual diesel running, so you're not sure how motivated you are for solar. What would be the reasoning for going for solar? If you're already like sorted power-wise, or at least fuel-wise, what would be the reason for going for solar? Oh, so you might still need a few of them then. Is what you're saying. Alright, did I grabbed the drill, didn't I? Right, let's go. If we do slash back, are we back in the copper vein? We are. Okay, cool. We'll let that discharge so we can actually mine for a little bit longer. We found Thorncraft, force you away for your car partners play. You don't want to blow past them. There's a pack to take your time with. Yeah, I mean, you can't exactly rush GTNH, can you? It's definitely not the kind of pack you're going to rush. Oh, I hate gravel with a passion. It's so frustrating. I'm making a mess. I'm leaking everywhere. This is fine. Oh. Why did it skip that? Oh, that was weird. Good. Time zone, Sumedis. How you doing? Probably 8% done with the Thorncraft research. Got a very good mob grinder and cursed earth over an eerie biome. So you get an Eldritch Eyes, enough to pop a few dungeons. Nice. I would try and sound like I know what you're talking about. I don't know Thorncraft well enough, though. All good, busy life. So AFKing OSRS. What's she like? Well, having the bait. Having the bait. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Unless your tools have durability and power. It does have durability and power, but the durability goes down considerably slower. Basically, the top bar on there is the power. Bottom bar is the durability. Ah, I got you. I was gonna say, I thought, like, you're having a baby? Wait, what? that's some serious multitasking if that was the case. I was a little confused for a moment. It's still technically early, right? How happens if the durability runs out of the power tools? Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I assume they would break like any other tool. Or maybe they'll just stop working entirely. I think basically what will happen is, like, when they have power, they will mostly use the power, and then they'll just lose a little bit of durability. But then when they run out of power, durability will start to get drained a lot quicker. But I don't actually know what will happen if they completely run out of durability. I am kind of curious, though. Not enough to break my drill to find out, but I am curious. Maybe once we can make a new one a little easier, we'll test it out. Or a little quicker. It's not exactly difficult at the moment. It's just somewhat time-consuming. How much copper have we got now? That's a little better. Let's keep going a little bit further, though. There you go. Digging straight down. Always the best thing to do in Minecraft. Thinking about making a few power tools in your playthrough of PFCG? Honestly, they're generally worth it. I should have brought some sponges with me, shouldn't I? Ali, how you doing? Another person who I know started their pharmaceutical empire recently. How you going, Pally? Digging straight down has always worked for me. I just imagine that last bit trailing off there. Getting ready for you. Oh, good luck with it. What's the interview for? I'm assuming job interview, but like, what's the what kind of job are you looking for? Words are hard. Retail consult for AT&T. Nice. I wish you the best of luck with it, Pally. How are you feeling about the interview? Hopefully you're feeling positive. More PR added in your current job. Stopped activating postpaid phones, which made a good chunk of your commission. Feeling positive? Look. Little shit. Get out of the way. There we go. That'll do. That should see us through for a little while at least with copper. We'll leave the tetrahedrite and the stibnite for now. We'll just process the actual copper. Might go get your... See, you're about the only other person who I've ever heard call it that. I need to get mine done soon as well. It's not a phrase you hear very often these days. Alright, let's claim money quarter. But enjoy the lobby. I appreciate it. I'm check fingers this much old. Yeah, I've stopped trying to count how old I am. It just gets depressing after you've kind of recounted your fingers several times. All right, let's put these away. Except for that, that can stay in there. I'll put the. I should probably upgrade some more of these as well. Right, okay, so we should have a little bit more copper now as well. Put a little bit in there and put a little bit in there. What could we get from the tetrahedrite again? Was there anything worthwhile doing? Oh, it's more antimony. We don't really need any more antimony. Oh, zinc though might not be the worst thing in the world to do. If we do need more brass, having some zinc would be pretty beneficial. Right, if I remember rightly, cupronickel is 1-to-1 with nickel and copper, right? Yes. Makes you think of your childhood, getting the ears lowered. Yeah, well, that's what I pretty much always said that as well. But just in case anybody is unclear of what we're talking about, I assume it's fairly kind of self-explanatory for most people. But we are talking about, well, at least I'm talking about getting a haircut. That's generally what it means to when you get your ears lowered. I'm assuming you guys are thinking the same thing, right? I'm not completely losing it, right? I need some validation here. I mean, to be fair, that is a thing. I mean, well, maybe not lowered. I had my ears kind of pinned back when I was younger. Never had them lowered. Not physically, anyway. Oh, wait, I was only making one of these, wasn't I? Not two. At least not yet. Isn't it putting weights on your ears to stretch them out for... Wait, for whatting? Gauging? There's a choice, especially for a job interview. Yeah, it's definitely the right time to do it. Like to be fair, I could do with something like a job interview to get me off my ass to go and get mine done. I've needed to for so long now. Basically, getting your haircut, Omega. When you get your haircut, obviously, like it kind of you trim around the ears. Your ears kind of look lower because your hair is kind of higher up. That's I'm assuming that's where it comes from. Right, how many of the... Well, what are we going to need here? So we need 18 minus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18 minus 7. So 11 Invar casings plus the one for this. So 12 Invar casings, which means we need 6 of these recipes, 6 times 6, 30. So 36 Invar plates. And yes, I could do this with EMI, but I always forget that it exists. Let's just do that recipe. Wait, why? Hold on. Nope, wrong one. We need that, so we need to do that. And I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the recipe tree rather than the favorite. So basically we need 48 Invar in total. 36 going to plates, 12 going to rods. All the cupronickel. And we 2 stacks of that. Okay, so what do we need for this? 2xy, which I'm assuming is circuit 2. Wait, hold on. Wait, is it the 2xy we need? Yeah. Let's just hope we don't need anything else in the meantime. Hold up. Wait. So, cupronickel wire, that takes half a second. Wait, no, that takes 3 seconds. If we were to do it to the 4x ones, that would take... Okay, so yeah, so I was going to say, would it be quicker to make the 4x ones and break them down? But it's not. It's the same amount of time. There we go. All right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I put... Yeah, that's right then. We're good. Triz, how you doing? What else do we need? The tin alloy, which is what, tin and iron, I think? If I remember rightly. Yeah, we're going to need 16 of those. So 8 tin, 8 iron. Knowing your ears, the effect of a hairstyle where the length of hair around the ears is trimmed or shortened, creating the visual illusion that the ears are positioned lower on the face. I've never heard this phrase ever being used. It's more of a... I'd see it as more of like an old-timey kind of phrase, rather than something that's used more recently. Alright, there we go. 16 tin alloy ingots. We should have... Yeah, we've got our 2 stacks of bronze foil. We're working on our cupronickel wire. Oh, we've got our invar stuff yet. No, because I forgot to change the circuit on this. Whoops. Remember playing Omnifactory? I never made it through Omnifactory. I actually really didn't enjoy Omnifactory. It was only when they redid it to Nomifactory that I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm the same. I can't wait to get to an ME system. The thing is, though, we need to take our time with this. We cannot rush. We have to make sure we don't rush. Because if we rush, it means we get to... if we rush, it means we get to HV too quickly, and then we have to just wait, basically. And I want to avoid that. So we're going to get to a certain point, and then we're basically just going to slow down and concentrate on building more than progressing. So you're a bit long in the tooth? Not at all, Liquid. I say that phrase as well, so if I'm calling you, if I'm saying you are, I'm saying I am as well. Community version was better. Yeah, I don't think I played the community version either. I think it was just like, at the time, I didn't like being kind of, it seemed to be very linear in the way you progressed. And I wasn't, at the time, I didn't really enjoy the progression of it. Pretty much, Omega. Basically, what we'll end up doing is we'll end up making as much infrastructure as we can without stuff that's going to break. Loving life. How you doing? It's going all right today. So far, at least. Wait, are we done? We're done. Beautiful. But yeah, the polymer clay. Well, it's not called polymer clay now, is it? What's it called now? I think it's pulsating. Oh, no, it might be pulsating polymer clay now, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's not even pulsating polymer clay. It's just a pulsating prediction matrix now. You just need pulsating dust and clay. But speaking of this, we need to make some of this today. We need to get to. We probably won't automate this today. This will probably come later in the week, the automation of this. But we do need to get to some of it today so we can get to the nether. Wait, hang on, what do I need for... Oh, we may as well just do this in here. Alright, sticking out more of your basement in money. So you did start with Monifactory then. Thoughts so far? We're getting there. Nearly there with the bronze foils. Oh, wait, hang on. What else do we need? For each of these, we're going to need a hull as well, aren't we? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 hulls. So 36 steel. 36 steel and 12 wrought iron. So that all you hear is pulsating Colin McRae. You're thinking, fuck, is Colin McRae pulse? Well, in my mind, yours is the mind that's going there, dead man. That's not on me, that's on you. I spend the entire time building and digging, so you haven't touched Greg yet? That's fair. That's probably, honestly, that's probably what I should have been doing. Just so we're not progressing too quickly. Like, I do want to get to, hang on, there we go. Our first EBF. Wait, we're not going to... Oh, we need the rest of the stuff for it as well, don't we? Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so we may as well start these crafting. So we'll stick that in there, and I don't think we need a circuit for these, do we? No, we don't. I'll just leave the glue in there for now. Okay, so we are working on steel plates for the holes. We're working on our cupronickel coils. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Kind of a big part of these. I forgot the bloody energy hatches. We might need a couple more things then. How did I forget the energy hatches? They're like one of the most important parts here. Whoops. Right, what else do we need for the energy hatches, though? We need low voltage coils, which require fine steel wire, magnetic iron rods. We only need 2 of those, so, what, 4 steel? 1 iron? So I'm on here last week, and this is your first time playing a mod pack dedicated to tech. Spend half your time building and mining, half your time figuring out the machines, reading the quest. You're still halfway through LV. How are you enjoying it though? Like now that you've started to get like I'm assuming starting to get the hang of it. Like how are you enjoying the pack? It's definitely one hell of a pack to start with when it comes to tech. I mean, Deadman's just told us where his mind is, I guess. So, polarizer. How long is that going to take? Oh, it's not going to take too long. That'll be fine. I did make slightly too many of the Invar machine casings, though, I think. We done that. We done there as well. I should probably start using the assembler for doing these, but well, we've still got durability on our wrenches. We may as well do it this way. Oh, wait, am I? I'm a couple short, aren't I? You know what? Let's just make another... Wait, what do I need? Another 18 steel? Wish the dead coral blocks would be used in any sort of way. You're built on a dead coral fossil area. I guess because you have 2k of all 5 types. Are they literally not used for anything? Nope, you literally can't do anything with them. Just today, someone on the server you're playing on said you should move to the void dimension, because in the overworld you're going to have trouble with mining oil. I mean, you're not going to have trouble, honestly. It will just mean if you do mine oil in the overworld, the veins get depleted. Whereas if I remember rightly, in the void dimension, they don't. But all you need to do really is just set up because assuming that it's not restricted on the server you're playing on, all you need to do is really just set up something like an ender tank, and send oil back and set up the fluid drilling rig in the void. That's the only real difference with it. Use some for building decoration. It's hard to use in that even. It's okay. Like coral's good for adding like a little bit of texture variation in like stone flooring and stuff, but not too much more. Here we go. Our coils. Right. And our low voltage coil. We're making all the coils today. Channel load in the void. You can just plop down a thing that crosses over dimensions. Yep, you could do it that way. Honestly, it's probably easier. What do we have dimensional chests in this? We don't. We should have ender chests and ender tanks though. Yeah, it might honestly be easier just to use ender tanks. And just generally cheaper in the long run as well. And then just pipe it into an ender tank and then have an import bus on the ender tank at your base. Just saves having to go through the whole route of making quantum rings and singularities and shit like that. It's just a little easier. Right. Those. It's just a different mod, technically. It's not my favorite of the Ender Tank mods, but it basically does the same thing. Do I have 16 rubber? I do. Beautiful. We are probably going to need more than this, though. Hey, at least I have a chainsaw now, though, so I can at least chop my rubber trees down a little easier. Right. Speaking of which, let's just turn all of these into tin wires. Tin cables, rather, so we don't need tin wires for anything right now. There we go. We've got the 2 energy hatches. We don't need that. We've got that now. We're going to need a couple of chests. Import bus. Output bus. And I'm assuming this is the same recipe as normal. Yeah, input hatch. Output hatch. And then we just need a muffler. And we need a maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch we can do in the assembler. And then the muffler. We're going to need some bronze plates and a tin rotor. You know, I'm actually going to make a few tin rotors. We always seem to keep needing more tin rotors, so... I'll make a few of them. We're going to have to start thinking soon about like where we're actually going to set up our main base. I don't want to be... I want to be in a plains area. I kind of want to be somewhere near here. Like, I did originally consider this to be where we were going to do the base, but I'm kind of thinking here. Although there were some other nicer areas as well that we found. I do want it to be in a plains, though. But like this is kind of like a nice open area that we don't need to flatten too much of. Well, we don't really need to plan any of it, really. We need a motor. Right. Maintenance hatch. And tin rotors. What was I making? I was making one of these, wasn't I? That's... And that. That should be everything we need. Ta-da! Right. Let's claim some of the quests. Components can be applied to thermal expansion dynamos and machines. Format error. When applied to a dynamo, it increases the power generation and fuel burn to 150%. Format error. I'm assuming that's not meant to be there. Allows machines to operate at 150% of their base power per tick. The more power a machine can use, the faster it works. I know, stuff like the rotors, GregTech tools, and pistons give you a really hard time, so you didn't realize you had to make a bunch of them. Yeah, it's with a lot of these things, it's definitely worth batch crafting them. Normally I tend to batch craft the motors, since those are kind of like the base component of all the other parts, and I batch craft the circuits. Past that, I just make as needed. Because it's generally, it doesn't take that much longer to make them. But it's definitely worth kind of batch crafting those. I make a stack of each of them at a time. Anyway, let's read these. Cubical coils form part of the structure of a few multi-blocks. Presently, those are the electric blast furnace and pyrolyzed oven. We do need to make a pyro oven soon. Each tier of coil unlocks new recipes and provides various bonuses to the multi-block they are attached to. Cuprinickel coils are produced in the assembler with 2 cuprinickel wire, or 2x cuprinickel wire, bronze foil, and liquid tin alloy. For now, you need 16 coils for the electric blast furnace and 16 for the pyrolyzed oven. That totals to 176 copper, 128 nickel, 32 tin, and 16 iron. Fantastic. What chapter is that components quest in? Good question, actually. Actually, I've like a lot of these quests I haven't really I've kind of read but not really paid attention. Piston is a specialized motor. Need to make certain machines. One of the more intricate components and is actually as it is made using a motor. Ah, yeah. But what am I searching for, though? I don't know what the quest's called, so... Is it actually... But it's only got the... Oh, we're talking about the... Oh, the integral components. Sorry, I was thinking about the just GregTech components. No, that's in factory. That's in the factory. Sorry, Trez, I misunderstood the question. Hey, a money dollar. We're rich. Put that in there with the rest of the stuff that we'll probably very rarely use. There we go. Carry even more stuff. Who doesn't want to carry even more stuff? Oh, you know what I forgot again? As well? I forgot that we actually need a converter to power this bloody thing, don't we? Whoops. I guess we can set it up for now, though. We'll put the EBF over here for now, I think. Get rid of that. And the energy hatches we'll do... Doesn't really matter where, does it? There and there. We might move one over to the other side, depending on where we put the thing. But that'll be fine. Import bus, import hatch. Import bus can go there, import hatch. Actually, we'll put it sideways as well. Bus input hatch. Output bus, output hatch. There we got the coils. And of course you didn't face the right way, did you? Ta-da! We have our first EBF. Oh, I forgot we're going to have all the tools again, aren't we? So we can actually get it working. Right, I can never remember exactly what we need. I know we need the wrench. I know we need the hammer. Do we need the file? I know we need the screwdriver. I know we need the wire cutters. Actually, we've already got a wrench on us anyway, haven't we? Oh, I need a crowbar as well, don't I? If I remember rightly. I need a crowbar. I need a soft mallet. What else am I missing? I can never remember what we need for this. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hard hammer, wire cutters, and crowbar. Okay, so I was actually right. We just haven't got the crowbar at the moment. Should have some green dye, right? Yeah. Although I might need more. Let's put those away in there. Right, crowbar. May as well do steel. There's 3 steel rods, 4 dye. And a couple of tools. What else do I need? I need more red alloy. We need a 4X cable for that. And we need 16 tin wire, which we have. I do need more rubber sheets, though. Right, next thing we're doing is we're getting ourselves... Once we start, we'll start some aluminium processing. Then once we've got that, we need to get through to the nether. I'm kind of... I need sulfur. I absolutely need sulfur. So we can start getting rubber. Wait, what do I need? What am I making? Crowbar. Got hammer and file. Right, that should be everything we need. Ta-da! Not quite alive yet, but it's getting there. Do for now. We're going to grab the rest in a minute. Go. We should have a couple of those and one of those. There we go, and there we go. Right, do I have any conductive iron cable left? I do. Right, we'll put this... Actually, where's going to be the easiest place to do this? Like, which one of these 3 spots is going to be the easiest? Is it going to make a difference? No, it's really not. Oh, hold on. We just put that there. Annoyingly, you know, I'm almost tempted to put it there just so I don't have to... No, I'm going to have to deal with... I think I can deal with 45-degree angles on my lasers. I think 45-degree angles are acceptable. Oh, I've run out of energy cards. God damn it. Okay, right. What do we need for energy cards? Energy cards, we need tin plates, gold nuggets. We just make a few more of these. Do I have tin plates? If we just make 4 of these, we're going to need 16 tin plates. Which we have. Going to need a few vacuum tubes, which we have. I'm going to need 12 gold nuggets, which we also have. That lot can go into there. I'm assuming we can't put these... No, the batteries can't go into our tool belt. Makes sense, really. Yeah, I actually remembered that option was there. There we go. Oh, we still need to make the exoskeleton legs as well, don't we? But we have our... It's not going anywhere yet, but we have it. Now it's going somewhere. No, it's not, because we haven't got this facing the right fricking way. Now we got power. All right. EBF is done, or the first of many. Right, so what do we need to put the aluminium in with? Oh, we're going to need a couple of upgraded barrels as well, aren't we? For an input and output. What do we need to upgrade these again? Tin plates and steel ingots. All right, circuit-wise, what do we actually need for this? Do we need a circuit? We don't have any nitrogen, so we can't speed that up yet. We do. We need circuit 1. Actually, 20 seconds. Is that it? Ta-da! We have a working EBF. Fantastic. Right. Okay, so we have that. We can now claim the soft mallet. A soft mallet can be used to temporarily stop a machine from functioning. While this can also be done by pressing the pause button within the machine's GUI, the soft mallet has a special function where it can pause the machine after it finishes its current recipe if you sneak right-click it. This can be helpful if you are on low power, but is mostly useful when you need to upgrade a multi-block. More on those later. I actually didn't know about that function. That was new to me. Although you can make it out of wood, it is probably better to make it out of rubber now that you can. Ah, right. Hang on. Is there anything that editing mode will allow me to show that will help you find it? What part can you upgrade? Quest ID. Where would I find the quest ID? I'm assuming that's not... Description. That the one you're after? Is that helpful? I'm assuming the quest star 126ED4A0AEA. It's basically starting to sing Old MacDonald at that point. Yeah, that's what shows up in the description. Turn off editing mode. Right, there we go. We have our blast furnace. We can start making energetic alloy now as well, which we are also going to need. Because I think we need that for the next tier of integral components as well. No, we need cobalt brass. Yeah, that's why we need cobalt. There isn't a format error, so I'm not sure. Oh. That is odd then. Unless the description is literally just format error. I guess that's possible. Let me DM. What we'll be looking at. Huh. Wait, hold on. Let me see the quest. Oh, I don't think. Very strange. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason behind it. No idea what it is, though. All right, while we're here, now that we have ourselves a chainsaw, let's actually bloody use it. Oh. Grab those as well. All right. I stopped that way too early, didn't I? Although it doesn't really matter because of the way this thing works. It's so nice. What am I missing? Ah. That. Right, we won't bother replanting for now, I don't think. Put that away in there. Grab the rest of those. Oh, we already had a bunch of sticky resin in here. Cool. All right, so what do we need to do next? We need to get to the nether. That kind of, I really want to get sulfur, basically. in order to get to the nether, we need nether cake. In order to get nether cake, we need obsidian, cake base, and hellish matter. Hellish matter is the problem right now. We need to get that. So in order to get to hellish matter, we are basically going to need to make it this way with overworldian matter and netherrack. So in order to get overworldian matter, we basically just need one of the data models. Which one is going to be the most useful for us? Honestly, I mean, not the most useful in terms of progression, but the most useful in terms of what I would like to have right now is going to be the creeper. Because the creeper will give us coal. And I need coal for some of the building blocks. So I'd like to try and get all of the blocks we're planning on building with, or at least the main ones we're planning on building with, preferably passived. So we just have as much of them as we need. One of the blocks that I want is bit, which is basically coal. It's basically just coal and stone. But we need a source of coal, and the easiest source of coal is going to be the creeper predictions, which one creeper prediction will give us 32. So if we do the creeper prediction first, we should be good. So we need electrical steel, pulsating mesh, and LV circuits. I'm going to make a few of these, actually. If we just make 4 of them for now. One of the good things about this pack is that a lot of the basic resources are automatable with hostile neural networks. So a lot of the mobs have had additional things added to their drops from hostile neural networks. So spiders, you can get copper from. You can get gold from guardians and aluminium as well. Although aluminium's easy to come by anyway. You can get kind of saltpeter, obsidian dusts. A bunch of other things from the thermal elemental ones. You can get nickel from slime. Oh, and platinum nuggets as well. That's new. I don't remember that being there last time I played this. You can get tin from skeletons. You can get lead from wither skeletons. Emeralds from endermen. Iron from zombies, but I think that's a normal one anyway. Coal from creepers. Diamonds from shulkers. I think all the witch ones are normal. Oh, that's fun. What can you get from the warden? Skull catalysts, deep dog data. Warden tendrils. Dragon's breath and dragon's den data from the Ender Dragon. You can get sulfur from blazes, which is a nice one. What can you get from gas? Silver from gas. So yeah, there's a bunch of things that you can get, which will make life easier. So we are going to start by trying to get creeper ones. We'll make 4 of the predictions, the model frameworks to start with. And then we'll kind of go from there. So we're going to need 16 electrical steel. Oh, I'm actually running out of electrical steel. So 16 electrical steel. 3 times 4, 12. So we're going to need, what, 2 gold going through to find gold wire? Oh, we're going to be short on string, actually, aren't we? I might need to go over to the Lost Cities again. Because we're going to need string for this. For the pulsating meshes. We need pulsating dust, which... Oh, we used all the pulsating dust that we had, but we'll have to go back and get more uraninite as well then for that. You do still need polymer clay. Well, you don't need polymer clay. It's the same thing, but it's just kind of named differently. I heard an explosion. I think lightning's hitting stuff. But But yeah, you need the prediction matrices, but they're just called pulsating prediction matrices now. These things. It's basically the same recipe, though. Pulsating dust and clay to get 4 of them. So, still the same recipe. We will need to automate this soon. For right now, though, we're just going to do uraninite. But yeah, we need pulsating dust, which we're going to need more uraninite for anyway. And the carbon fiber mesh, which means we need string. And I think I just used all of my string. Yes. So we need to go and find string. So we are going to head over to Lost Cities. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, I was going to say we go over to the Lost City, the actual Lost Cities dimension. We could do it that way, but if we go to the Lost Cities dimension, we also have to deal with mobs because they actually have spawners in there. Nope, we still got no boots. Almost for reasonable people who feel like they have a chance of surviving. We're just going to go and steal a bunch of stuff from here. We only need like 16. If we can make a spider prediction, though. Well, I'll take that. And silver. Yeah, if we can make a spider prediction, we can just get string from there. So that should be another one of the ones that we make. Was there actually string in there? The thing is that I was expecting, like, I have it in my head that I'm coming over here, we're going to break, oh yeah, there was. We're going to break cobwebs to get string, so, like, I wasn't even thinking about looking for it in the chest. We shouldn't need to gather too much. Yeah, when I have my mind kind of like figured out like what I'm doing, I kind of get tunnel visioned with it. So I just miss everything else. There was string through there, but it's not really worth going through for it. Exactly. What would I do without you guys? How are we doing at the minute? 27. I mean, that should be enough for what we want right now anyway, but we'll grab a little bit more. Oh, and I'll take that as well. You can definitely use the brewing stands. Okay, that is going to be worth going through there, because there's a chest as well. Ow. And that guy. Hey, how you know? I'm doing alright. Oh, ender pearl, nice. String. See, I saw it that time. And bread. Alright, we'll check this floor and then we'll head back. Brewing stand. Do I have a throw? I do not know. Right, there's not anything up here, is there? No. That should do, though. Chromium. Goes away in there. And we have some string. Okay, so what do we need? So 16 string and 4 carbon or coal dust. But no, as for things like that, plain, I've tried doing them in the past, but like there's generally not really a lot of things that I want. And any of the things that I do want to get that I need, I'll tend to buy anyway. Like if I need them, I'll buy them. Plus, I still feel weird having a list of things that people could potentially buy me. It just feels off. I don't know why. Not sure why. Anyway, uranium. Oh, hang on. We put a waypoint of the uraninite, didn't we? Aha. Uraninite. The durability of this is actually going down quicker than I thought it would. We should have quite a bit of uraninite. Actually, is it going to be worth processing this as well? Have a look when we get back. Actually, let's have a look now. If it's going to be worth processing the uraninite, we'll go back and start some processing now. Yeah, if we macerate it, we can double it. Or wash it. We've got a small chance at additional uraninite. Do we need thorium for anything? I don't think so. But let's go and start some of this uraninite processing now. So that we don't have to wait quite so long. Hopefully these uraninite veins are fairly dense. Oh, hold on. I have batteries on me, don't I? You can't hear anything? Oh, wait, you can't hear anything because you are at work, I'm guessing. Of course, he can't answer that because he can't hear anything, but... Oh, it is break time as well. Cool. We should be able to get some of this in to start kind of fully processing. And then we can... Yeah, that'll do for now. I'm actually going to stick some torches down in here. All right, there we go. Right, let's put... What can we do with the pitch blend, anyway? We can get thorium and a little bit more uraninite. We won't bother processing the pitch blend yet. We don't really need to. Oh, we should have our first aluminium now, too. Right. Oh, and a whole bunch more copper. We're still going through all the bloody stibnite, aren't we? Let's repurpose this for now into a uraninite processing. Oh, God. So much stuff. We won't bother thermal centrifuging this because I don't think we really need the thorium right now. Hey. I'll have you know, in Greg Tech, it is spelled correctly. It is spelled correctly in Greg Tech. All right. I'm going to go and take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs and grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these... Oh, wait... Hold the hold. Okay. I am a little confused. Oh. Apparently, I completely forgot to actually put any cards in any of these. Whoops. Good morning, Lone. What shade am I using? I am using, what am I using? Complimentary, I think. Oh, god damn it. I'll tell you in a minute when I didn't accidentally do the wrong thing. Complimentary Unbound, I think it is. I can't remember the version number, but it's Complimentary Unbound. I mean, they didn't need to be doing anything anyway up to that point, honestly, Tribble, but I can't believe I just did that. Now we've got to wait for this to... Oh, that wasn't that bad. Why can't I never remember how to get to shaders? There we go. Yeah, complimentary reimagined, rather. Sorry, my mistake. I did say, like, somebody else just came in and said that. I never actually played the original Oblivion, believe it or not. I never actually played it, so it's less of a big deal for me because I don't have that nostalgia from the original. I do understand it's quite a big deal, though. All right, we are going to have to fix this when I get back. We are producing enough now, though, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we just need a couple more energy cards, and we'll be fine. We have got our first aluminium, though, which is nice. It was a big thing, but they're going to have to wait a bit if they want £50 for it. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't be spending that much either. I don't have that much to spend. Bobo, how you doing? Yeah, there's not a lot in my price range right now, in fairness. Right, can I make stack upgrades anytime soon? Oh, we can with the... It only doubles the amount of space the items we can have in a stack, though. Anyway, guys, I do need to go and take that short break now. Now that I have fixed the fact that I screwed up my my power problems. Alright, let's put some more of this in there while we're at it. I crashed DJ2 twice today, so things are going really great. That sounds like a phenomenal way to start the day. Do you know why it crashed? Like, is it something you were able to kind of recreate and figure out why it was doing it? In fact, actually, answer that when I get back, because I do need to go and take a break. I am going to run some ads during the break. They will only ever run during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. Once for Bewitchment and once for Out of Memory. Ouch. I mean, doesn't surprise me with Bewitchment, obviously. Anyway, I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Right, where were we? Thank you for the welcome backs. Oh, right, before we forget, like, somebody remind me, if I forget later, could somebody remind me that we want to make the exoskeleton leggings? I want to see what they're like. Right, in the meantime, I need uraninite dust. I'm assuming all these can just smelt, as per usual. Wonderful. Right, so... we need 4 of these, so we're going to need 16 pulsating dust. Well, of course. What else would we have but one short? Always the way. Right. Yeah, what happened with, what were you doing with Bewitchments, Bobo? When it crashed? Ta-da! Pulsating mesh. And we've got fine gold wire. And we've got electrical steel. And we've got some circuits. There we go. Wonderful. All right. Bewitchment crashed because you accidentally inserted something that wasn't fuel into the fuel slots. If this breaks it, why can it go in? Because it's poorly coded? Would be my guess. I just realized I can't make this yet, can I? We need to make at least one other one first. If I remember rightly, there are... which data models can we make without this? Pretty sure we can make skeleton and zombie. I think skeleton... What does skeleton give us? Potentially tin. Actually, skeleton would probably be worthwhile doing. If we can get tin, that'd be great. There you go. Skeleton data model. Oh god, that stuff was a nightmare. I remember going out and having to like hunt a bunch of that down on beaches. I think later on, isn't there a way later on in the pack that you can automate it? I can't remember. Or am I thinking of something else? I'm probably thinking of something else. I have no doubt you would have figured it out by now if you could do it. Oh, with tier 5 seeds. Ah. Oh, okay. So yeah, just like ridiculously late game, basically. All right, so we've got the skeleton data model. We are going to need a simulation chamber. Preferably multiple eventually, but one will do for now. Honestly, I would have no issues with that, Bobo. Like, when anything late game that requires you to go out and do a lot of exploration, I feel is like just design that hasn't been thought through well enough. Because late game, like you want to do as little exploring as possible late game. Oh, I'm going to need more pulsating mesh. Whoops. Yeah, you want to be doing as little exploration as possible late game, as far as I'm concerned. Otherwise, it's just gonna end up. Oh, I can't actually smelt those. No wonder we didn't get much through. We can't actually smelt the purified stuff. Well, shit. Okay. In that case, I guess... Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine. I guess in that case, we're going to thermal centrifuge it. But is there any point in thermal centrifuging it? Not really. So what can we actually do with this now, then? We macerate it again. We get the purified piles. Then we need to centrifuge it. Or ore wash it. Ah, we'll just macerate it again. That'll do. Is it worth doing this for the extra... Well, actually, at this point, I can't actually do anything but... Or wash it, can I? Ugh. Dang it. Purified uraninite, and then we can take the purified uraninite and put that through there. That should just give us more uraninite dust. I just made lunch and now you're no longer hungry because you were in the kitchen for an hour. I'm assuming this is before you've actually eaten the food that you made. Oh, look at all the copper. It's so nice. Oh, yeah, ozone on normal is definitely not going to be overly challenging. Alright, I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to have enough string. And also not going to have enough pulsating dust. I forgot that we needed the pulsating meshes for what we're doing now as well. Oh, I still need to do the energy cards, don't I? Shit, forgot about those. Hold, please. Energy cards are gold, I think. I'll just do another 8 of them. That'll see us through for a little while. What's 4 times 8? 32. We need 32 tin plates. Made wraps with ground beef, bell pepper, and some red beans and corn. See, that's made me hungry. If you fancy sending them my way, Akarana, I'll take them. I mean, we wouldn't want them going to waste, right? Right, we need 16 pulsating dust as well. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't go in there, does it? It goes in there. Goes in there. All right, there we go. We just needed 16 of these. There we go. Right. We're going to need a loot fabricator as well. I think the loot fabricator are a little more expensive, though. Oh, we need dark steel, too, don't we? I forgot about that. Okay. I'm getting to a point again now where I've got, like, several things that I'm doing at the same time, and I'm kind of losing track of what I'm in the middle of. I know that I was making this. See, this is why I need to like do one thing and then just work on that until I'm finished. And then move on to the next thing. Right, we need those. Right, and we also need these. It's just conductive iron wire and iron plates. Which thankfully we have. That does give you 3 of them as well, which is nice. Right, now... do that. Do that. Right now, those should be able to use power. Oh, so we don't have any... Why have we not got steam in those? That's not got water. Oh, this isn't generating water quickly enough. Ah, so that's a new problem we got to deal with. We can probably put a component in there to speed that up a little bit, but... yeah, we're not even remotely keeping up with these. This is probably where the fuel efficiency ones would probably come in handy. So let's make 4 of those. Actually, while we're here, does anybody know if the fuel efficiency upgrades work in the turbines? I remember them not working, but that was in Monifactory. I don't know if it's different in this. We want to make these. If we can make 4 of these for now, should be easy enough. Right, I'm going to need 16 wrought iron plates. I'm starting to run out of space again. Oh, we need the redstone flux coils as well, don't we? So if we make 4 of these. Also, we need 6 gold. Gonna be a while to go through all of this stuff, but that's okay. We're not in a rush for any of it, I don't think. Those are going to take a little bit of time. We need 8 ingots. And 16 redstone. I'm not sure if the fuel efficiency only applies to the burnable fuels, or if it applies to the water usage as well. I guess we'll find out if this starts to get any more water in it. I don't think it applies to the water usage. Ooh, that's awkward. Okay. Let's take a... I was gonna say let's take a component out of there, but we can't because there isn't one in there. Let's steal this for a moment. It's probably also... We also needed extraction speed. Can we use... Yeah, this is not producing enough steam. Okay. What it might be easier to do is we've got this over here generating water. Do I have any more fluid cards? Got one. Hang on. If we do that... Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll set up a... Well, rather than having the aqueous accumulator over there, we'll have a couple of them. We'll maybe make another one and we'll have them over here, and then we'll just take water from those and send them to wherever they need to go. I think that's going to be the easier option. Okay. That's fine. Although we are going to need to get another integral component. What was I waiting for? Oh, gold rods. That's right. Even though these aren't actually going to do us any good, it would appear. Although that being said, just having the water coming into this one from over there has eased the load on this enough that these are now absolutely fine. We will still switch that over, though. Right, in the meantime, we are making this, which means we need dark steel, and we also need a regular steel. I'm going to assume... For the loop fabricator, we're also going to need... Oh, we need envy before we can actually use the loop fabricator. Okay, so no loop fabricator for us yet. That's fine. We should have found enough dark steel to make this, which it looks like we have. Alright, while that's doing its thing, let's make a few more fluid cards. think what we're going to do is... Let's do it. Let's eventually we'll make 2 more of these. Right now, I think what I'm going to do is... insert the water into these. From there. And then we'll move this for now. It's probably going to run out of water for a moment. I could have sworn I had lasers left. Did I not have lasers left? Well, that's awkward. Shit. Hold on. No, did I really not have any left? Oh no, they're literally right there. I'm going blind. And then orange, extract. That to there. Right, hopefully... Ah. I'm guessing we can't make overclockers yet either. Oh, wait, hold on. Helps if I put it in the right place. Still not great. We are going to need to make more of these. Going to set them to round robin for now, though. Okay, that's keeping up. Alright, that's more like it. We do still need to expand on this and improve on its ASAP. For right now, it will have to do. Alright, so this we need that. We need a glass pane. Those are all done. Just need a couple of tin cables and we should be good. There we go. Our first simulation chamber. The next thing, where am I going to put this? I think for right this minute, there's fine. Right this minute, that'll do fine. Let's put these in here for the time being. All right, pulsating. Pulsating prediction matrices. This should be easy enough. If we can get a stack of pulsating... the hell's it called? What can I never remember? Pulsating dust. If we can get a stack of that, we should be fine. I am rapidly running out of space here. Right, I'm going to grab a stack of clay. Excuse what now? Um... Oops. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Why is that not inserting into there? That absolutely was yesterday. I am very proud of you, Quiet. Not very proud of me right now, because I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. Right, that's extracting on orange. That should be inserting dust on orange. Oh, because I changed the output side, didn't I? It doesn't like Laser IO doesn't like inserting into the output side, even if you have it set to enable items on the output side. It's always a bit weird with it. And now, unfortunately, we aren't going to have a stack of clay. It won't take long to get a stack of clay, but still. You only pissed yourself a little bit? Was that the Iron Lung game you were mentioning in Discord? I did have a quick look at that. It looks quite cool, actually. Oh, let me sleep. I want to get rid of the rain. What are we doing? That and that. Did you enjoy it, though? That's the real question. Right, if I turn that off for a minute. Fantastic short game. Acquire definitely seems to like it. Right, we'll let this build up. I can't believe I messed that up. See, I wish games affected me that way. It's been a very, very long time since a game has kind of really affected me. When I first started playing Phasmophobia, for about the first week or so, it did a little bit, but that's it. After that, and there's not really been any other game that's kind of affected me in that way. I wish there was games that did. Or your anxiety. I mean, but that's kind of what fear is, essentially, isn't it? How are you doing anyway, Quiet? Are you still at work or are you done for the day? You done with work? Have a ton more shit to do, though? Was I ever scared of the dark? Not really, no. Not that I remember. I mean, maybe when I was a little kid, but... Oh, we haven't got water in there at the minute either, have we? Because this is not... I can't believe it took me that long to notice that was messed up. Right, we need this to get to a stack in here. Once this gets up to a stack, we can turn it back on. We'll take the stack out, turn it back on again. come on. Just short. One short. There we go. Right, let's turn that back on again. Then hopefully that will just continue to make what we need. Always one of the joys of scaling things up with GregTech. Is remembering the things that you were supposed to scale up with it and then completely forgetting. Things like water production. We do have infinite water sources later. We've got infinite water covers, but we can't get to those until HV. Come on. There we go. Thing though, fear isn't necessarily just the dark. Like, darkness doesn't necessarily equate to scary. Oh, we need to go out and find netherrack, don't we? There is this over here. We need to go up to that, so to northeastish. We need netherrack. Don't need a huge amount, but we need a little bit. But no, as kind of somewhat cliched, I guess, as it could be considered, people scare me more than anything, any monsters or anything like that. I think my brain is very good at differentiating between, like, real and fiction. But things like movies, games, and things don't bother me. Whereas people do. People are scary. People are... I mean, that's pretty much it, isn't it? People are the real monsters. Right, we need to start getting organized a little bit again soon. Because right now, we are anything but. Again, why you want a work from home job. Growling from behind a chair. I feel like a tribble growl wouldn't be overly scary, though. Right there, 2 hellish matter. We need 1 piece of sand. Yeah, exactly. That's precisely it, Guitar Villain. People are scary because they are unpredictable. You don't know what they're going to do. Things like games, movies, you can pretty much you know what's going to happen, generally. Whereas people can do anything. It's terrifying. All right, what were we doing all this for again? Oh, yeah, to get through to the nether so we can get sulfur. That's what we needed. Right, how are things going downstairs? Like, I think once we've been so focused on getting sulfur that we've been kind of like neglecting other things. These do seem to be keeping up now, though, so I'm going to get rid of these. How are we doing anyway? So, how much are we actually using from these? 240, 24. So basically, we're not using these ones. Actually, what I might do... If I set these so... Oh, we can't set priorities on these, can we? Where they'll say, like, draw from this first. I was going to try and set the priorities on it so it kind of drew from the ones on the right first and then the next ones along and so on and so forth. Apparently I can't do that. There we go. Got a whole bunch more stone dust that we don't need. And our first skeleton prediction, which we can't do anything with yet. Right, there we go. That's the 3 hellish matter we needed for now. I went a little the other day. The store asked me, did we say hello to you today? And the alternatives were very happy smiley, slightly happy smiley, slightly angry smiley, and very angry smiley. Totally unlogical people question. Yes. People are illogical. Right, nether cake. That is what we're making. Nether cake. We need... Last thing we need is the cake base, which means we need sugar. Easy enough. Milk. We can probably find a cow. And flour. We just need wheat. Oh. We don't have any wheat. We literally don't have any wheat. Right, let's wait till that's finished. And then we'll switch this over for wheat for a moment. It'll get there eventually. Possibly. Oh yeah, that's going to be slow as well. Oh, was there any, Did we miss any wheat over in this village over here, or did we grab it all? I feel like we grabbed it all. I literally just need 1 hay bale. Please tell me I missed at least 1 hay bale. Oh, hold up. Never mind. Let me up. There we go, that's all we needed. I'm almost dead as well. Me as an autist, says, how do I answer a yes or no question with a feeling? Yeah. It's kind of these kind of things, they don't go through much of a testing process isn't really the right word. Vetting process for these questions. I don't know. Anyway, where's the nearest cow? I see a cow over here. Sir? Well, actually, you're not a sir, really, are you? Okay, and then we have cake base. 3 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. Ta-da! We have a nether cake. Right, should we go through to the nether? Let's put this down next to our... Oh. Okay, it starts full. That's fine. I'm all good with that. I'm going to bring some cobblestone with me. Just to be on the safe side. And we are going to set a home point there if I can. Let's go. We have a nether. Ta-da! I feel like I'm going to die in here, you know. I need to be somewhat careful. Alright, so we've got sulfur nearby. That's kind of what we wanted, really, was the sulfur. We don't want to go down there. Actually, no, we can go down there, I think. Yeah, there's sulfur bits there. I don't know where the sulfur is, though. There's also... Oh, redstone over there. I don't know if it's, like, above or below. I'm going to go with below, which means we're probably not going to be able to get to that vein. Because it looks like there's basically just a ton of lava below us. Where was the other one? There was one to the south. Speaking of which, where are the sulfur veins located, Y level wise? 10 to 80. Oh, that's on Venus. Hold on. 10 to 30. Yeah, they're going to be really low down in the world, aren't they? Okay, we might be able to get down this way. There might be a little bit more down that we can get to. What's this? Tetrahedrite? Yeah. You can stay where you are, piglin. Hey! Don't you make noises at me. Right, I'm gonna grab some of this as well. I would definitely like... Oh, it's more... It's just more... lava. There's just lava everywhere. I mean, it is the nether, admittedly. Okay, I'm gonna block myself in for a minute. Because somebody sounded angry. I'm just going to kind of head over this direction. I think this was the way we were supposed to be going. It is the nether, you're not wrong. It's awkward. I think it's going to be below here. You can only get them at Ivy. I know you like in Nomi you can get them at like basically every tier, but if you can only get them at, from Ivy and above, ouch. Ah. I can't get to any sulfur here. None of these sulfur veins are really accessible. And I don't think it's worth coming down here trying to get down to them. If they're all going to be covered anyway. It will probably mean, like, with the recipes, if you look at, say, the chainsaw, for example, here, it'll say LV, but then it will also, it's also got, basically, well, this one just shows the LV ones, but chances are you'll be able to make, see if you can make an LV power unit. So if you can make an LV power unit, you should be able to make them. Yeah, my nether spawn is kind of sucky. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, there's no point in trying to get down to that one. But see if you can make the power units, Omega, because, like, GregTech can be weird sometimes with how they actually display things. It may be that you can actually make it at any tier, but it's just not displaying correctly in JEI. I'm not saying that that is the case, but it's just, like, double check. Alright, let's see if we... What's in there? Jarkosite, Spawnite, Topaz, that's no use. Oh, Jesus Christ. Almost overshot there. Right, let's try over this way. Oh, hold up. Aha! We found sphalerite, which means that this should be very close to where sulfur is. Aha! We have sulfur. Where's my drill gone? Becky, thank you for the hydrates and the posture check. How is Becky doing today? Alright, I'll put that in there as well. And I will also put netherite in here. I don't think we need to store netherite at the moment. We do need to be somewhat careful with mining here. Can we do anything with magma blocks? Turn them into lava. A chemical reactor. You turn them into ochre frog lights. That's the one. And no, not much else. Yeah, I hear turning the volume up does help. Oh, by the way, I've said this already like once today, but like for anyone who's wasn't here at the start of the stream, I have changed a few settings with my audio. So if anything sounds off or too loud, especially my voice, please let me know. Stop burning. Please. Stop, burn. Thank you. Ah, shit. Oh, right, yes, I do need to make the exo leggings as well. You are right. I forgot about those. We'll mine a little bit more of this sulfur. And sphalerite. Wait, what do we need a sphalerite for? I remember needing sphalerite for something. What do I need it for? What do I need sphalerite for? I want to say zinc. Yeah. Anything else? Cadmium? Oh, gallium as well was the other thing we needed from it. Right, it's a little bit messy the way we're mining this out, but we are near a lot of lava. We've got pyrite as well, so we've got a little bit more iron too. How are we doing for sulfur? Oh, we've got a little bit of sulfur. You're right for a while. I started to start doing some enchanting on your tools early, trying to get unbreaking. How did that go? Oh, this is going to end badly, isn't it? Digging straight up. Right, we're almost out of durability now. Oh no, I completely forgot to frickin' enable that. Got efficiency 4 on your first enchantment. Nice. Gonna try making a buster with an LV power unit. I'm just gonna make each of the LV power tools anyway. It's worth trying it. Like if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I think it probably will. Although again, like Terra Firma, Greg, I don't know. I don't know how gated they've made things. It's definitely more gated than this. We shouldn't need to worry too much about manually mining sulfur, though. Like, we don't need a huge amount. Like, once we get to MV and we've got the loot fabricator, we can use Blaze data models to fabricate sulfur. Right, you know what? I think I'm just going to leave it there. Do I have any home points left? Yes. Right, let's go home. Before I die. Apotheosis is great, though, Zeta. Overall, you will get better enchantments. Right, I'm going to get rid of this dirt because we don't need it for anything. At least not at the moment. We've got like 2,000 in there already. Pyrite. So the pyrite's actually really not overly useful. A ton of sulfur. Right, what is our best bet with processing sulfur? We can macerate for 2. Well, actually, to start with, let's just do like 3 stacks of this. We'll just smelt to get some sulfur dust to get us started. Enchanting table on a pickaxe is giving you silk touch, so I'm like, yep, mine. Iris Cray version 6 works with money. You want a bulk smelter? So bad. Honestly, smelting's not that bad in money. Getting charcoal is relatively easy, at least. Okay, so we have some things that we are probably going to need to fix here. Oh my god, we are going to have so much freaking everything. We're going to have so much antimony, it's ridiculous. Tyler, thank you for the posture check and the hydrates. I appreciate them. ST. Oh, silk touch and unbreaking. You're going to need more charcoal soon, though. Right, okay. What do we need to make sure is kind of sorted out and fixed before we go any further? We need to make sure we are keeping up with, like, keeping the infrastructure set up. We need to look for overclocker upgrades. Okay, those are a bit of a pain. Can't make overclocker upgrades yet. They're not gone, V. They had to have been there in the first place for them to go. My hat's gone as well. That I did have originally. No, the helmet's not gone. The hat, no, sorry, the helmet is gone, the boots aren't, yeah. We did have a helmet originally, I think. We never had boots. Yeah, these are doing alright. Okay. So, I think I am going to have to temporarily replace one of these with wheat. Just so we can get, so we know we have food. If we temporarily replace that, take that out of there. We block that. There we go, that'll start getting us some wheat at least. So far, we're just walking around in mush and grass with no shoes on? Absolutely. I mean, why would you not be? Let's put these somewhere for now. There. Okay, right. So, what can we upgrade and what do we need to upgrade? And what do we need to do it? EBF, we're getting a little bit of aluminium. Can we upgrade any of our barrels yet? Can we upgrade from steel barrels? Yeah, we just need aluminium and copper. I'm assuming if we want to do that, to make the upgrade kits, we need to do this first. Then we need copper plates. So I want to just make an old-fashioned farm, or create one. Create's not in here. And I don't want to do stuff manually if I can help it. This is a game about automation after all. We're going to automate stuff if we can. Right, okay. We need 12 of those. I think your anxiety is making you hallucinate. You just read hand cream as hound. What on earth is hound cream? Quiet. What is your brain imagining that hound cream is? Actually, I don't answer that. I'm not sure I want to know. That's concerning. Okay, right. So we've got to the nether. We've got we've got a creeper data model. Oh, we should be able to make the oh, it's not going to matter what data model we make now, is it? Because we haven't bloody got anything we can use it with. We do need to make the creeper data model, though. I was wrong. We don't have one. We need to make one. So we need that, and that. Ta-da! Creeper data model. Okay, let's look at the quests and see what our next steps are. And what we can actually claim. Better fuel means you need to use less of it. Yes. Doesn't seem to affect water usage, however. Although I might be wrong. The factory, what have we got in here? Ah, here we go. String and coal dust can be baked together into carbon fiber mesh in an alloy smelter. Combine that with pulsating dust to get pulsating mesh. And simulating mobs, a simulation chamber from hostile neural networks allows you to farm mobs in a totally environmentally and server-friendly way. Simulated mobs can even be used to provide you with many of the basic resources you'll need, such as iron, gold, tin, copper, diamonds, and much more, through pristine matter. Setting up hostile neural networks automation during the early game is very important as it gives you access to infinite quantities of many resources. Simulation chambers are not sided, so you can input and output from any side. Yes, you can also use it for generating power with diamonds. That is precisely what we will be doing in the future. So if you're playing with creepers, why not a few real ones? I mean, all my deaths, I think, so far have already been to creepers. So there's definitely been a few. Yeah, I've been killed twice by creepers so far. Oh no, we've died twice to creepers, and I died once to stupidity. But mostly it's the creepers. Oh, the good thing is we have, now that we've got the overworlding matter, we can chew on this and get levels. That was a lavally death. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Wait, my audio got cut off on your... Wait, did my... Like you saying that kind of... I've changed a lot of my audio settings. Tyler, sorry, like, is anybody else getting the audio cutting out? Or anything like that? It's working fine for you, like, because like I say, I changed a bunch of things, and I'm now paranoid that things are going to be broken. Okay. All right. I'm kind of paranoid about it. I don't know if you can tell or not. All right. Where are we going now? Factory aluminium. With your EBF running, start to create a supply of aluminium ingots. These are a crucial ingredient for MV machines, including applied energistics. If you find your power supply is faltering, you may want to make additional dynamos and turn them into steam boilers and turbines. Upgrading your dynamos is also advisable. However, you're also about to reach MV. You're bound to discover a better power source than steam before long. You can cut the smelting time of aluminium and other smelting processes by a third with nitrogen gas. Higher tier processes may take different gases. And it's missed some of the description thing there as well, apparently. And then we've got simulating resources. You can combine various items with a model framework for a completed data model that you can run inside the simulation chamber. And then provide your simulation chamber with RF, power, and pulsating prediction matrices. Then insert a data model of your choice. The simulation chamber will consume prediction matrices and a decent amount of power to begin simulating mob kills. This will generate overworldian matter and may occasionally provide you with mob predictions. Overworldian matter can be eaten to gain experience or combined with other materials to obtain drops from otherworld mobs or overworld mobs, as well as other forms of matter. With these drops and the other kinds of matter, you can then create data models for lots of other mob types. And then you've got the overworldian matter thing there. How do we make this stuff? Ender pearls, okay. Because we are going to need to make some of this, because we're going to need to get an Enderman data model. Fairly soon. So we're going to need a bunch of ender pearls. We're going to need at least 8 ender pearls, basically. And a bunch of other things. Right now, though, I want to make sure everything is kind of working as intended. Like, everything over here, we're still not using, like, a large portion of, well, at least some of these. Like, this where it's not being utilized at all, really. That's being semi-utilized. Like, these aren't being utilized, really. It basically tells me we're making plenty of power. Is this backing up now? That is now backing up on clay again, which is good. I think I might put a few extra cells of water in there just so it can keep going for a little bit, like a little bit more frequently. Not that it needs to, but if we can keep a few cells of water in there, it would be beneficial. Or a few buckets of water, rather. Because basically we run out of water, because we're basically waiting for the water to cycle back round from here. Which once we get a little bit further through this will probably start backing up, and that'll start backing up with water anyway, so I don't think we need to worry about that. EBF is working fine. I am going to switch out some of this aluminium, or either switch it out or at least wait till it's done and then start doing some energetic alloy. I think that's probably needs to be our next step here. Because there's a bunch of things we need energetic alloy for. Oh, is our sulfur done as well? Yes. Okay, right. So we also need to make more ways to store fluids. And this is actually like a real issue until you get to polyethylene. It's fluid storage. I mean, you've got drums. You can store 128 buckets in an aluminium drum. But the fluid cells from thermal with an integrated component, or the basic integrated component, and the extended tank construction can hold 192 buckets. So those are already better, and they can be upgraded easily, relatively easily. Speaking of the components, what do we need for the next tier? Oh, there's also signalum components now as well. Oh, okay. And, oh, yeah, those go up from 1.5 to 2.5. All right, so for those, we need cobalt brass. Right, hang on. Let's go and see. How much would that give us power-wise from one of these? This is at 1.5 times. So it would go from... $160 was started at, didn't it? So 160, what's 2.5 times 160? 320, 400. So that will give us, if we were to upgrade all of these to the next tier of components, that would give us, what, 800 EU per tick? Which is what, just over 6 amps of MV power? That wouldn't be too bad. I would like to start upgrading stuff to MV at this point, though. once we can, because we are going to need a little bit more speed. But we also want the sulfur dusts. We also want to start making rubber. That's the reason I got all this sulfur in the first place. So in order to do that, we're going to need a chemical reactor. I don't think I ever set a chemical reactor up over here, did I? I left a space for it, but I never made it. So let's make the chemical reactor. We'll get a fluid cell as well, I think. What was the thing that kind of made it more difficult to do the fluid cells? Actually, let's make if we can make a few fluid cells, that would be great. Oh, this was what was holding us back, wasn't it? The resonating redstone crystals. We needed ender pearls for that, and we don't have a ton of ender pearls. We can get... Let's make another 3 of the fluid cells.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Mint, I appreciate the look. I hope you're well. Yeah, just going to put that in the alloy smelter. We're reaching the point, like, we've got past the early game stages where we've got an abundant supply of everything. We're now reaching the LV into MV stage where we don't have quite so much of everything. And we need to get back to the point where we do. Banana, good afternoon. So far, so good. I've been trying not to say anything because... Oh, crap. Okay. I've been trying not to say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but it's so far, so good. We do have 4 in there as well, yeah. We're making... Oh, so we should be able to make a few more then, yeah. I forgot we had those. Well, if we're making another 16, so yeah, we'll be able to make 4 of these then, rather than just 3. Perfect. There's definitely going to be a bunch of things we're going to need these for. I'm going to need to do that as well. Right, what else do we need? And what are we going to be missing? Oh, hardened glass as well. Means we are going to need more obsidian dust. Ziddick, how are things going? How is I kind of got the general gist of what happened earlier while you had to leave. Like, you were just leaving as I came back in. I hope everything's okay. You're home now. Now that's good. Is everyone okay? X-ray and CT okay? Nothing broken? That's good. That's good to know. Oh, wait, no, we can do 5 of these, can't we? Oh, we'll just do 4 for now. Fine. Wait a minute. Hold up. Does it have to be the dust? It does have to be lead dust. Come on, give me my lead dust, damn you. Thank you. Right, we need more electrical steel as well, don't we? So let's do another... Let's just do another couple of stacks. Go, and that's only giving us 8 hardened glass. We are going to need to make more of that. Right, we should be able to have... We should have the bronze gears done now as well. Oh, exoskeleton. I need to go make the exoskeleton. I started realizing it, like, remembering it when I realized, oh, I'm actually moving around really slowly. So, we need 16 copper. Great minds think alike, Omega. I was literally just doing that. Alright, we do need more rubber sheets than we have. Right, so if we're doing this, we're going to need 3, 6, 12. 12 electrical steel plates. I want an ME system so badly. Oh, hang on, we already had a bunch there. Okay. I just want to stop jumping around everywhere. Like, if I'm moving faster, I'm hoping that I will just avoid jumping around quite so much. Just kind of bunny hopping everywhere. Right, that's what, iron in the middle? And then we've got... Actually, we should be okay. If we're making 4 of these, we want to make the tank upgrades. Want to make those as well. Those each take a hardened glass as well. Then we got those. And then we just need the redstone servos. I seem to have reached that point where I'm literally just doing like 5 things at once constantly. My brain is not equipped to handle with this. Right, we've still got 4 of those left over, which is fine. There we go. 4 fluid cells. And then the tank constructions, we need another 16 iron. Enjoy Mouse's mobs. You loathe the Naga because they spawn so much. Wait, the Naga? I don't even... the only Naga I know is the Twilight Forest one. Alright, we needed these so that we could make a chemical reactor. Uh-huh. Flying green Drake-looking thing. Don't know. To be fair, I don't know Mouse's mobs at all, so... Are they anything like the poisonous label things from, is it Evilcraft? That would literally just spawn constantly in my All the Mods 9 base. Those things were annoying. Ta-da! We have a basic chemical reactor. That can go there. For right now, we are going to need... I'm going to need more integral components, aren't I? We do upgrade the components, don't we, when we make them? So, yeah, let's make... If we just make another 8 components, we can use these for whatever we need to, and then we'll have some spare, hopefully, to upgrade stuff. So we need 40 invol, 2 red alloy, 32 electrical steel, 32 electrical steel, 40 invar. What else do we need? 2 red alloy. Beautiful. Okay, and we need to put the red alloy in to turn into... Oh, hang on, it's the right one already. Perfect. We need 8 electrical steel gears. That's all of those. Wait, what happened, Guitar? I started texting us asking if we were okay, so we checked what was going on. The neighboring house was... Oh! That doesn't sound overly good. Obviously. Put these down. We can only put 1 tank construction in there, can't we? Yeah. So this will give us 128 buckets. And for right now, we can actually get that to output there and do that. So if we grab 9 of those. Oh, I need a thing. Yep, a thing. And by a thing, I mean a barrel. Just the one, though. Go, and there we go. All right, and we need hopper upgrade. Right, that should get us, start getting us some liquid rubber. Which is going to make life a little bit easier when it comes to making... Actually, that means we can probably keep one of these gone. Like, not have both of the ones for the rubber logs. So we aren't going to need the sticky resin quite so much. Alright, we're still waiting on that lot. That's still doing its thing. It is kind of doing its thing. Let's keep those for now. Those. We may as well continue putting things through here. There we go. Liquid rubber. I've also got the invar plates now. We've got those. And we got those. We still can't make the double plates yet. At least not outside of this. Wait, hold up. Oh, I meant to put some of the... I meant to put 8 of the invar in to turn to rods, didn't I? Whoops. This is fine. Wait, what are the rods for? Oh, because we need invar screws, don't we? That's right. Oops. We need that. Nog had a spawn weight of 13, so potentially 13 groups of 2 to 3 mobs. Wait, does that mean, though, that... Isn't that just like the weighting, just essentially a percentage chance of them spawning? Of that particular mob spawning? I'm going to need to repair this, aren't I? Hopefully we will soon have... an extruder. You turn off the tornadoes because you're tired of them fucking up the terrain around the base and invisible areas. Yeah, that would annoy the hell out of me. What are you playing, V? Is this isn't terra firma, Greg, is it? The Ancient Dawn. Huh. Never heard of it. Oh, right, that's what I wanted these for, wasn't it? Let's put them into these. All right, so that can stay there. Okay, right, so we've got that upgrade now. Let's start working on electrical, not electrical steel, energetic alloy. We are going to need energetic alloy for a few things, I think. Mostly we need it for MV superconductors, so we need to make a reasonable amount of this. I have a feeling we're going to need a mixer, though. We are going to need a mixer. Okay. So, mixer, we're also going to need gold dust, redstone dust, and glowstone dust. Glowstone dust might be a bit of an issue, actually. All right. First things first, though, mixer. 2 of those. 9 of those. Oh, we're still going to make the cutter as well, haven't we? I might just wait till MV. Make an MV cutter. I don't know if we're going to need it before then. Although we are going to need cobalt brass before then anyway. So, and that's what's kind of holding us back at the minute. That looks nice, Hyena. That's definitely making me hungry. Oh, right. Okay. Right. We're going to do this now before I forget. Right. We want 1 LV circuit. We need... How do we make tin alloy? Oh, it's tin and iron, isn't it? Let's make a few of them. To be fair, I was already hungry, Hyena. I just didn't make it any better. Right, there you can go into there. So I need 4 tin alloy plates then. Got some invar plates left over now too. Right. We need 4 motors. We need more tin cables. We have got the liquid rubber now, but we may as well use some of these up while we're here. All right, we need... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plates. 2 to be turned into rods. And then another 4 be turned into small gears. Pretty sure. I think that's right. So 6 plates. Yeah. 2 going into rods. Like, you like throwing everything you can on a hot dog? That's a good hot dog. It does look tasty. All right, we're also in the process of making the mix-up. That's the one. We're also in the process of making that. Oh, wait, no, that's not the mixer. That's not where we're making the mixer, is it? We have a tin rotor somewhere. There it is. Plenty of glass. Although I should probably go and check on the glass, actually, to make sure I didn't mess that up as well. I have a feeling I might have done. I want to make sure we leave enough LV circuits to make the first MV ones. I'm running out of space here. I don't think I'm just about to run out of space. Oh, no, we have run out of space. This is fine. All right. We have tin alloy plates. Have those. Oh, wait, forgot the those and those and those. Now you're hungry and you just snacked. You can guarantee one thing in this chat, and that is that you will always walk away hungry. Although I have a feeling that's pretty much accurate for most chats. Wait, where do those go? Oh, they're actually their own slot. Ah, okay. Can I change the FOV? Where is there an option to change the FOV, like the amount the FOV changes during, like, with speed effects and what have you? Does anyone know where that is? Or if it's either if there is there an option for it? Accessibility. Oh right, yeah. I was looking for it in the, like, whatever the hell the embedding and what have you. It's a default Minecraft thing now, isn't it? I always forget that. Where are we? Where am I looking? FOV effect. There we go. I still want a little bit of an effect, but not a huge one. And I'm just going to take distortion down as well. There we go. We're not moving like ridiculously quickly, but we are definitely moving quicker. I'm assuming that will improve as we go up the tiers. The next thing is I'm assuming that's what the jump boost thing, because it mentioned. Is that not the jump boost it means? That's the only jump boost we got. Ah, I can shift right click them to enable jump boost. Oh, it's not jump boost, it's step assist. I think, anyway, hold on. Because there was definitely no jump boost there. Oh no, we get step. Do we get step assist anyway? Oh, I don't like that. I don't want just automatic step assist. Right, I might look into whether I can turn that off somehow. Hey, JJ. How you doing? 28 buckets of rubble. Right, okay, so we need gold dust. We have not got a lot of gold at the minute, though. But if we want to make energetic alloy, we need... If we do half stack of gold dust, 16 redstone, 16 glowstone, I think we should just about have enough glowstone, hopefully. Haven't got a lot, but we got a little bit. Doing pretty good, kind of dropping off the face of the internet for a week. Is there a reason for that, or was it just kind of, were you forcibly removed from the internet, essentially, by, like I had yesterday, crappy internet? Or was this by choice? Just happened. Fair. Right, and we have got a whole bunch of antimony as well. Actually, let's turn some of this into blocks.
See. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Bastard. Alright, no worries, random. Enjoy the lurk. It is appreciated. How is your Greg Tech Steam only thing going? No, not the modern industrialization nonsense. Screw that. I needed something to kind of cleanse my my palate a little bit after modern industrialization. So here we are. Alright, and we need 2 of those. Go, and we need 1 of those. I am very much running out of space right now, though, which is not ideal. Have we... We're not finished going through that aluminium yet, but we're almost there. Steamgate run, haven't touched it. It was meant to do something last week on it that involved the button pressed on OBS, but didn't find the time. That's understandable. Alright. There we go. Right, so we've got a little bit of energetic alloy being made. We do need more gold. And I think I am going to need to make an LV cutter just to get diamond plates so I can make slightly better tool heads. Or mostly for my drill more than anything else. So that, I think, needs to be probably our next step here. Let's read these, though. LV Mixer. Mixes dust together. Who would have thought it? For now, you'll be using it to make energetic alloy dust. Energetic alloy dust is made from redstone, gold dust, and glowstone dust. You should have some glowstone from your adventures in the nether. But you can also make it by mixing tricalcium phosphate, dust, and gold dust. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Oh, yeah, we can now make the auxiliary reaction chambers as well, can't we? This is what I wanted, because this basically makes, like, doubles our output from our, doubles the output from our boilers and dynamos. Or boilers and turbines, rather. So we definitely want that. Soldering alloy. When making circuits, you'll need either liquid tin or liquid soldering alloy. Soldering alloy is made in the mixer with 6 parts tin dust, 3 parts lead dust, and 1 part antimony dust. You then process it in an extractor for the usual 144 millibuckets of fluid per unit. Circuit assembler will only consume half as much soldering alloy as it would have consumed liquid tin per craft. So it's very efficient to use this stuff, although tin is basically limitless anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So it's kind of a waste to use soldering alloy on this, I feel. I'm not sure, actually. I know there's been mention of the creative tank being, I don't know about nerfed or removed or anything like that, but it's definitely not as, I think it's different to how it was in Monifactory. I don't know if the creative tanks is still a thing. Creative tank does not seem to still be a thing. Unless his name's something different. We'll find out later. Anyway, right. Let's get things sorted out. We need to make sure we can get enough. We are kind of keeping enough water. So I think what I might do, I don't know. We need to find a way of making sure we have plenty of water, because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more water in these soon. So it might be an idea to have a tank of some kind holding water. Or we just add a few more of these on here, which honestly not the worst idea. I'm kind of thinking if we add just add another 2 aqueous accumulators on here. That should make sure we have enough. And when we upgrade these, we should be able to keep up with the water usage. Time to go put on dinner. All right, no worries, Triz. Enjoy the foods. So yeah, let's get oh god, what the hell have I done? Ah, fuck! No, go away. I clicked something and I don't know what it was. I think I fixed it though. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right, okay, so energetic alloy should be just about done. We are going to need a lot more energetic alloy than a stack, though, so I think this just goes in with circuit 1 as well. Yes. And that takes, that's only 20 seconds as well. Perfect. Right, we need more gold. We have not got much at all. If I remember rightly, gold ore is actually kind of expensive to buy as well, so probably not worth it. Sure what they're used for. Yeah, it's like 50 money, kind of whatever they are for 32. It's not really worth it. Vein ow. Magnetite vein ow. Oh, you can get some in the banded iron veins, although those have a lower chance. I think just the magnetite vein that we've already found is probably going to be the way to go to get more of it. Right. Before we do that, though, we do need to make a cutter at some point in the not too distant future. So only thing we're really missing from this is the cobalt brass buzzsaw blade. So for each one of these, we need 4 cobalt brass. We also need cobalt brass, though, for cobalt brass gears for making the integral components. So general gist is we need to get cobalt brass. No, there's practically nothing food related in the pack, honestly. Just vanilla foods. All right, so if we can get... Like, aluminium's fine. Brass is a bit more of a pain. Because we're going to need... Ah, that's what we need to use the sphalerite for, isn't it, that we found? Not that we found a great deal of sphalerite. But we need zinc. If I remember rightly, we can get zinc from... No, we can't get it from hostile neural networks. Okay. So one way or another, we need zinc. We can smelt sphalerite. But we may as well process it first. And that's really it. Just sphalerite. Okay. That's fine. How are we doing? We're up to 57 buckets of rubber. Oh, shit. I just realised that it's actually 9 raw rubber pulp, isn't it? And not... Shit. It's actually 9 raw rubber pulp and not 3 like it is with... in some other things. Ooh, whoops-a-daisy. Okay, that's fine. We need more rubber pulp. Yeah, it's 9. Okay, right. Let's see. We have a couple of stacks of sticky resin that we can use. Found a spawner in your home, so you might be speeding it up a little just so you can get XP from it. I'm surprised they haven't changed the items needed for upgrading the spawners in all the mods 10 yet. Like, it's still so ridiculously cheap. Oh, we've got plenty of uraninite. Let's get rid of the stone dust for now. One dimension has mobs, but spawner mobs or natural spawning ones or both. Mining dimension shouldn't have mobs at all in all the mods 10. And there won't be spawners there either. You should basically just get no mobs in the mining dimension. Yeah, 4 gold ore, so you're putting that to speeding up the... Yeah, honestly, it's worth it. Oh, I was going to say, I'm assuming you haven't killed the warden at all yet, Zeta. Because echo shards are fantastic for getting XP. How are we doing over here? We're starting to get a little bit of everything, actually. We're doing all right. Oh, wait, you got rid of your whole big mechanism setup thing. Oh, I'm kind of gutted about that. I like that setup. All right, let me make sure everything is working over here because it seems to be. Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. I was going to say, I was kind of hoping you didn't get rid of that because I like that setup. Right, let's chop down these trees while we're waiting. I'm kind of... My brain's not, like, kind of stopped working today. Trying to figure out what I actually want to work on at the minute. And what we need to work on at the moment. Because there's, like, about 6 or 7 different things that all need doing. Running a little on the new version of Almost 10, just have some fun with creates. That's fair. That's fair. can put that away and that away. Given that I'm basically... The main reason I've got these set up in two different ways, so where we've got the input on that side and then the output on there, on the top one, and then the input on there and the output on there on the other one, was so if we needed to macerate anything twice. But so far, we haven't really needed to. I'm kind of feeling like it might be worthwhile just moving these over to... Moving the input... Well, just have one input hatch for both of them. And one output hatch for both of them. Just make life a little easier. Right, so the sphalerite, what do we actually need to do with this? I'm not bothered about ore washing it to get yellow garnet. We do want to get the... We do want to try and get gallium, though. Because we are going to need gallium coming up. So if we... just thermal centrifuge this... Yeah, we'll just thermal centrifuge it and then, I guess, macerate again. I've already got a little bit of zinc dust in there. Right, so we're trying to make cobalt brass, aren't we? Cobalt brass, 7 brass dust. I know we found some brass while we've been out and about, but not a huge amount. I'm assuming we can make brass dust in the mixer as well. 3 copper, 1 zinc. That should be what, 54? 54 copper? Right, the next thing we're going to need to worry about is... Like, aluminium we've got plenty of. Cobalt is the other thing we need. We did get some cobaltite. Like a stack and 14 cobaltite. That should actually be more than enough. If we can just smelt this into cobalt and then macerate it to get cobalt ore. But I think if we macerate into cobaltite, then smelt, we can double it. Or we could macerate, then thermal centrifuge. A lot of it's just kind of like what we want to wait around for at the minute, between like how we actually process this stuff. Right, brass. Do we need a circuit? We do. I think extended A is in here as well. Yeah, extended A is in here. Oh, I am gonna have to put the blackout texture pack on again. Eventually, anyway. Yeah, we've got extended. I don't think we've got advanced though. No, we've not got advanced AE. Just base and extended. Right, so if we process this, yeah, we want to thermal centrifuge it. We're not bothered about getting a little bit more sulfur dust. That's not really a big deal. I think what I do want to do though is take that out of there and do that, so we can at least get a little bit more. No quantum computer in this, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that in a minute. Oh yeah, it's only a 33% chance of the... That, isn't it? And then can we can just smelt the refined cobaltite as well. Alright, so while we're doing this... Oh yeah, we've got the auto step, haven't we? Right, let's see where it's taking us next in terms of progression. Pyrolyzed oven is going to be needed because we... Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I didn't think about that. In order to make... Let's just look at the macerator. In order to make the circuit, we need phenolic circuit boards, don't we? Which means we need to get phenol coming in. And in order to do that, we aren't going to be doing oxygen and cumene. We are just going to get it from the pyrolyzed oven. So we're going to need to make a pyrolyzed oven, is the general gist of it. So let's actually, because we're going to need obviously going to need cupronickel coils for that as well. Let's start the cupronickel coils crafting. Start them going. How are we doing for the brass? Well, you've seen the Quantum A2 and how GregTech works. Quantum A2 would fit with GregTech. Not really. Quantum... I mean, it would be useful, but it's not going to be a huge game changer. I don't think. I don't know, maybe. But going through the whole of Monifactory without it, I'm pretty sure we can do Moni without it. Right, okay, so... That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 recipes of this. Cobalt brass. We need 6 aluminium, 6... Oh, okay, yeah, we actually need considerably less cobalt than I was thinking. We only need, like, 6. For what we've got at the moment, anyway. We have got a little bit more brass being made, but... Okay, let's just put all that in there. And I'm going to have to macerate those. There we go. And are you done? You're still going. Okay, maybe we're going to need a little bit more then. We can get 2 more. How much more are we going to get from that? Another 4. Come on. I'm absolutely not impatient at all, I swear. I'm a Brit. We're good at waiting. We might complain about it, but we're good at it. Alright, so we need 3 more aluminium, 3 more cobalt. Actually, you know what? Let's just do... Can we do this? Oh, we can't do that. I was going to say, let's just not macerate it and we'll just... do it in the mortar. But no. What do I need? Not that. Not that. That. Alright, so that should make us... I have no idea how much cobalt brass. But however much it's going to make it very slowly. All right, that's fine. Oh, we need to go on a break anyway, so that works out nicely. Hopefully by the time we get back, we will have some cobalt brass. Then we can make the cutter. I still need to figure out where I'm actually going to put any more machines, because we kind of ran out of space. I think what I might do is like move the canner and the mixer, and then just basically bring this conductive iron wire around here, and then start placing machines along here. That will do. And then when we start using the MV machines, we'll put them over here, and we'll start like slowly transition over to MV machines. At least mostly anyway. I usually tend to skip like a power tier with most machines. Oh, 9 cobalt brass already. Perfect. Oh, we could have got a little bit more out of that as well. That's fine. Anyway, I am going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you've got to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will see you all in just a moment.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Right as I'm coming back, quiet. Fine. Leave. See how it is. Enjoy class. Probably won't be here when you get back, depending on how long your class is, but have fun, and I will talk to you tomorrow. You know how it feels. Wait, what? What do you mean? What did I do? Enjoy class, quiet. Don't be late. Hey, we're almost done. Although 60, well, it's what's going to be, what, 72 cobalt brass? It's not a lot. Oh, no, wait, it's going to be 72, 81 cobalt brass. Not a huge amount, but it will have to do. How's this getting on? We have got so much uranite. Honestly, we don't need anywhere near this much uranite. I am going to change this over, though. This needs to be kind of sorted out, I think. We may as well just keep putting... Like, when we're not using it for anything else, we may as well just keep putting more aluminium through. There we go. We've got our first stack of energetic alloy as well. I think I'm starting to realize I think I need to start getting more focused, like, in what I'm doing. Because we have, like, so many different things, like this early on, there's so many different things that all need doing at the same time. I'm kind of... My brain is just kind of jumping backwards and forwards between all of them. And I'm not really kind of focusing on anything. I need to make sure I focus a little more. Also, do we need uraninite dust for anything else? Uranium hexafluoride, but I'm pretty sure we aren't going to need uranium hexafluoride anytime soon. What do we need it for? Enriched uranium hexafluoride. Oh, we need it for, like, uranium-235. And I'm assuming we need that in order to get into the nuclear craft stuff. Alright, so we don't really need it at the moment, is the general gist of that. How much... Have we got any more zinc at the minute? No, we've got a little bit more gallium, though, which is good. And we've got some sphalerite. Got a whole lot of antimony trioxide. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay. We were working on the basic cutter, weren't we? Oh, and also moving this around so we actually have a place to put the basic cutter. I think if we do that first, that is probably the right way to go. We can move that and that and that. And that. Then we can put the canner down there, and the mixer down there. And just like that, we have some more space. Wonderful. Okay, so cobalt brass. I'm assuming we just smelt this. I'm also assuming there is no way we can get anything more out of this cobalt brass. No, I didn't think so. Okay. If we smelt that and that. Okay, so that's the cobalt brass going through. What else do we need for the cutter? Conveyor, motor. Only 3 of those, 6 of those. I'm assuming that we need... Yeah, we need a couple of tin cables. Got conveyor, we've got motor. I also need to make a hole. I'll keep this going through for now as well. Okay, so right, once we've got the cutter, once we've upgraded our tools... Actually, you know what we really need? And I'm a little gutted they don't have this in here. Have anything for me to do this in here. We need a to-do board. I haven't made a to-do board yet, and with how much we've got going on at the minute, we definitely need one. So... I'm not going to do it today. What I might do tonight, though, is move that storage over to here. And then put the to-do board. Probably move the furnaces over to... Like, have the storage over towards this side. Furnaces over there. And then have the to-do board, like, in there. And then we can keep track of what we actually need to do. Rather than just kind of winging it. Like we're doing at the moment. Right, so we need that. We need that. We need those, and we need that. We need that and that. We need a couple of circuits. We need a piece of glass. Oh, how are we going to get the water into here? That should be easy enough. Oh, speaking of which, we need to make more aqueous accumulators as well. Right. Need 4 of those turned into plates. Actually, can we make packing tape? If we can make packing tape, I'll move all this now. Actually, yeah, that'll be easy enough to make, won't it? I think I'm going to move all of this now. Once we've got the cutter up and running. Rather than putting it off until later. There we go. There is our cobalt brass buzzsaw. And a basic cutter. So if we stick that... Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick that there. Put the basic cutter there and the canner there. Because that way... where's my wire cutters? Yeah. If we get rid of that... We can put a laser node down there and then basically feed water into this. We could do distilled water, but honestly, I don't think we really need to worry too much about it now. We're not going to be using it enough for it to be a real problem. We are going to need more laser nodes soon, though, as well. Whoa, I have no idea what happened there. That was weird. Okay. If we put that there... Oh, that's awkward. It's so much cheaper. Can I reach that? I can. There we go. Okay. Oh, I just want to get out. Okay. I might need another... Yeah, I'm going to need another fluids card. So 4 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Which thankfully shouldn't take too much water. Especially since we're not going to be using it consistently. There we go, right. We need a couple more barrels. I'm going to need to chop down some more spruce soon as well. We're starting to run out of spruce. 2 of those. All right, so we need what I need to do is I think because we want to do diamond tool parts. Mostly it's the drill that we need. The drill and probably the chainsaw. We want to switch out. So we're going to need what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're only going to need like 1 diamond block cut. And that should be enough for that. Now give us the diamond plates. We're also going to need 4 steel plates, 8 steel plates, and 2 steel rods. Wait, did we get a quest for the cutter at all? No, wait, why have I got the vibrant alloy ingots? 1. Oh, I'm guessing we must have found some in the Lost Cities. Anyway, this alloy is made for... Oh, hang on, we've read that already. Pretty sure, anyway. Vibrant alloy ingots. Another alloy. Very descriptive. Thank you. Oh, we can also make energetic alloy energy cards now, which will allow us to extract 2048 FE per operation net. Which is going to be basically the same as 1 amp of HV. Oh, I didn't even think to use the assembly machine last time we made these. I forgot you've got a kind of a high yield from it. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. Grab those. We'll grab those. Put those in there. Right, what do we need for this? Steel rings. Was it not a screwdriver? Come on. And then the diamond drill head. Now, hopefully, these should last a little longer. $2,003, 1,535 durability, or 862. Wait. Or 2,304. Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, that's remaining durability, isn't it? Obviously, yeah. 2,000 from 1,500 up to 2,303. Definitely a nice upgrade. Happy 24-2. 422. Oh, 422. I don't know where my brain went to say 22-4. Like, I don't know where my brain went there. How you doing, Radius? Right, I'll get rid of that. I don't like that it just like removes the... Like you just kind of destroy the old head. Would have been nice to have kept it, but anyway, right. So what do we need now? Aqueous accumulators was the other thing we wanted to do. But I'd like to make sure that we can keep up with everything. So I'd like having 1 more aqueous accumulator on there would help. We're also going to need more fluid cards as well, aren't we? So we're going to need more tin. We basically need more of everything right now, don't we? That's just the general gist of it. We need more of everything. You're awake. You can't prove otherwise. I mean, you seem fairly awake. You do seem fairly awake. Right, let's get rid of those. Let's actually have a look at what else we got here as well. While we're waiting for those tin plates. What else can we actually look at doing? Oh, reinforced backpacks we can make now, although we do need to make Electrum first. But we can improve our backpacks a little further. We can make MV holes now, of course. The energetic alloy energy cards. These things we definitely need, though, the auxiliary reaction chambers. But we're going to need sterling silver for these. We might need to go. We are gonna have to go out and do some more mining soon. Oh, and we can also start getting towards like the energy acceptor as well. We are gonna have to make a ME controller, though. Even though channel, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, channels are disabled in Monifactory. But I am still going to make a single ME controller. Well, probably a single ME controller and then probably a larger one because I've just noticed that we actually have Futura blocks. Which I didn't realize was a thing in this. We actually have Futura blocks. That's going to be nice. All right, speaking of which, what am I doing? Aqueous accumulator. I would like to make at least one more of these, which means we're going to need 6 wrought iron plates. Do I need anything else? 2 iron gears. We're actually running short on iron ingots at the minute. I mean, not really, but... Oh. We're also waiting a long-ass time for tin plates to go through as well, aren't we? That's another thing. How are we getting on over here? We're actually getting a reasonable amount of gallium, because we're going to need gallium for gallium arsenide later. Like in the not too distant future. Yeah, so we are going to need to get arsenic as well. Which... Oh no, I was going to say electrolyzing cobaltite dust, but we can't electrolyze cobaltite dust yet. I think Realgar is the easiest way for us to get it early on. You're always waiting. Oh, dear. Oh, right, I was going to move these over as well, wasn't I? To use a single... Import and output. Although we might need to make some more steam machine casings in order to do this. I genuinely don't know why I made so much uraninite. Mom called. The rumor is spread. Wait, which rumor? Which rumor is spreading? Wait, am I going to need 2 more? Or can we get away with putting... If we put an output bus there... It's not quite where that wants to go. Import bus there. Yeah, we kind of do want 2 more steam machine casings. So we just need Bricks and 6 bronze plates, unless I have any left over, which I don't. Oh, right. Wait, is it a rumor? Was there actually a fire? Like, is it still considered to be just like a rumor if it actually happened? Because there was a fire, right? Bucket 6. Right, so hopefully this should just allow us to do that. Yeah. And they both use the same input and the same output. That makes that a little bit easier. Right. 10 plates are almost done. We've got the 6 wrought iron, though, which is what we need right now. I do need another bucket. How bad did it look? Fuse quartz. Bucket. 2 copper. We should have the gears as well. Yep. All windows in the entire house open, but not too bad than that. That's good. At least it sounds like nobody was injured in any way. Alright, so that will go there, and then we need that, and then that. Right, we were making more cards, weren't we? That's the other thing we were doing. As we need a few more fluid cards. Let's make another 8 fluid cards. And we're probably going to need some item ones as well soon. Warman apartment is damaged, but at least the rest of the house is in livable condition. Yeah, that's definitely sounds like a good, well, not a good thing, but at least a reasonable outcome. If we want item cards, what do we need? Pulsating iron plates, which we don't have. There we go, pulsating iron. How's the aluminium doing? It's doing. Ben, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was the stream, man? What were you working on today? More dev work? Sazabi, apologies if I'm butchering that name, but welcome. Guys, I'm sure a lot of you know Ben Law already. He's the man behind the Opolis packs. You know what to do. Head over there, hit the follow button. Hit all the good buttons. Farmopolis, is this the new one then? I was about to ask what the idea behind this one is. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's something farming related. Would that be a reasonable assumption? How is the dev work going on it? And for those just joining us, I am Chicheva, primarily a modded Minecraft player. Currently being rained on in Monifactory. Fantastic guess. Hey, I see. Occasionally I make good guesses and get things right. Every now and then. But yeah, we're currently playing Monifactory. Slowly working our way through LV. Although working through it a lot faster than I want to be at the moment. Right. We got our fluid cards now, haven't we? So, where's my elevator? We're going to extract from there as well. Okay. Next step. I don't think we need to worry too much about... One thing, does anybody know? I'm assuming these don't, the multi-cycle injectors don't do anything in the turbines. I don't suppose anybody knows for certain, do they? No idea. Very early stage, though. I'm interested to see what you come up with it. Speaking of Opolis packs, though, I do need to get back to Techopolis 3. I kind of got sidetracked from it. I got as far as passiving the first Technium, and then I got sidetracked. Numbers have grown to 6 people in... Ouch. I'm assuming a lot of the kind of the ones that have gone to hospital now is more kind of like smoke inhalation. I probably should replant these, shouldn't I? Nobody to finish the end game by the end of the week for that. First two was a lady in the 90s and a man in his... Oh, yeah, that's definitely not a good age to be having to deal with stuff like that, is it? I hope everyone's going to be okay, though. Alright, we're going to have to do some mining as well, aren't we? So we need more gold. We are horrifically short on gold right now. The magnetite vein was over there, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's not a haven for mobs. Wonderful. All right. We were grabbing our gold from here, weren't we? Okay, let's at least give you a little bit of light. At least we can process the gold a little bit more, well, somewhat more efficiently now. Speaking of, can't we get anything additional out of this? Copper and nickel, that's about it. But not really. And we're doing more digging straight down as well, apparently. Morpheus, thank you for the hydrate, man. How you doing? You too, Ben. Thank you again for the raid. It is always appreciated. Have a fantastic rest of your day. You doing good, Morpheus? Glad to hear it, man. What have you been up to? And me, Weasel, with the posture check. How you doing, mate? Never mind. Tell me when you get back. The bot's working today, in case you hadn't guessed as well, mate. We have yet to be disconnected. I got disconnected once this morning, so I almost didn't stream. Not much, just chilling. That's pretty much what we're doing here. Chilling, mining, forgetting stuff, the usual. See, normally I would be mining out like this entire vein, but from top to bottom. But we really, like, the only other thing we're going to get from this really is magnetite, which is just iron. And we have all the iron we can possibly need right now. So there's just absolutely no point. Right. Is there another layer of gold in here somewhere? Or is that it? Aha, there is another layer. Right, let's get up to the top of here. Let's go over this way and do it. Right, so it's to the east of us. Oh, wait, did I just... Oh, I literally just missed it by a tiny bit. Just got a spirit smithing upgrade in this. Are you curious what it looks like? Wait, what's a spirit smithing upgrade? So, right, this part you're playing, V, what's the deal with it? Like, what's the kind of, the premise of it? And actually, completely randomly... Oh, God, I've just realized I did... Oh, I'm a moron. I didn't even have my bloody batteries on me. I've just been using the durability of my diamond drill now. Whoops. Yeah, completely randomly as well, though. I've just suddenly kind of realized that I haven't played 7 Days to Die in ages. I kind of want to play it again. How are we doing? It's really not a lot, is it? We'll be fine once we get hostile neural networks properly set up and automated. We can't do that until MV, though. Right, I'm going to give that a second while I'm reading chat. The Ancient Dawn is a prehistoric-themed RPG and adventure mod pack, packed with hundreds of ancient mobs, items, and immersive world changes. Definitely sounds right up your street. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got both batteries on me, haven't I? Hang on. Can I speed up? Will that speed up the charging of it? Oh, it does. If you've got two batteries there, it does speed up the charging. That's good to know. Hopefully this drill will hold out until we... Oh wait, I've just realised as well. Can we get mending on these, I wonder? Can we perhaps make mending books as well? Oh, we can. Relatively easily as well. I mean, the only problem is we don't get a lot of XP. That's the only downside. Oh, we are getting a lot of gold now, though. I mean, comparatively speaking. I'm starting to think that it might actually be worthwhile setting up a mob spawner, like a kind of a mob farm in the Lost Cities dimension. But I don't know how worth it it's going to be if we can't move spawners. I don't think we have a way of moving them. Well, I guess we can try and get Silk Touch and try and find out. I doubt we'll be able to. Apotheosis isn't in here, so... probably unlikely. Hang on, can I... change that to 1 while we're doing this? So if we could get a bunch of spawners together in one place, we could potentially start getting XP a little easier. I mean, it's only going to matter until we get to, like, hostile neural networks properly set up, but... alright, I think that'll do. We got a decent chunk of gold there. That's going to take a little while to go through the macerators. Mark that in there. We need to charge everything again, which we're not going to do in there. What do we get? Where do we get gold from? Hostile neural networks wise. It's Guardians. Guardian predictions. 1024 FE per tick. Ouch. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. Right, okay, so... oh, I was going to make more of the prediction matrices, wasn't I? Just so we can get a few more of the overworldy and matter stuff. So if we do that, I need to make some more lasers and more laser connectors as well, which means we're actually probably going to have to go out and get some more redstone for red alloy plates. We've got a little bit, but not a huge amount. We are going to have to go out and do some mining for redstone soon. In the meantime, though, I would like to, like, at least semi-automate this. Can I make the upgraded hoppers? Yeah. Oh yeah, we need conveyors, didn't we, for it? I don't know if we can push-pull from the same side on those, though. Let's try it. We need 12 of those. 4 of those, and 2 of those. Need some iron. And it was what, steel plates, I think? Yeah, 4 steel plates. Which I do not have. I wonder if we can get this to... just push-pull, so we don't even need to use a laser node for it. You're party tomorrow, so you can't really stay longer than this. Just had a shower and already going to bed. The joys of work. Rest well, though, me. And hopefully the workday goes quickly. Okay, so we can push-pull on the same sides. Let's... provided this is still working. Which it is. Beautiful. Right, I'll make a few more stacks of those. Have a 10-hour drive. Ouch. Wait, what do you do for... oh, wait, you're not working... so... you're not working tomorrow, I'm assuming, or do you drive work for work? Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So we want to push-pull on that side. We want to allow... uh-huh, okay. And then we want to do essentially the same thing. But we want to block those on there. Now, hopefully that should... well, that shouldn't make a difference, actually. But yeah, that should just bring everything else from here back into there. Nice. That's actually nice and easy to sort out. Things are starting to get a little bit of a little bit messy here now. We need to get that sorted out. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Got home from a 13-hour workday, and tomorrow you're driving quite far. I have to sleep in the truck. Oh. Up at 4 in the morning, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like an interesting life. I'm guessing you get to actually see a lot. And actually visit a lot of different places. Be nice. I never get to go anywhere. Kind of sucks. We want to centrifuge those. Oh, do we want to... I don't know if I want to waste one of those on glue. We're not going to have enough glue for it to really make that much of a difference. Anyway, right. We were making more laser connectors and laser nodes, weren't we? If we make another stack of these... that's, what, 48 red alloy... 48 red alloy plates, 48 is steel plates, right? Yeah, 48 steel plates. Sometimes like today, 13-hour workday, we're within a 1-mile radius. Ouch. And tomorrow you're driving a 6th of Sweden. Hey, at least it's varied, I guess. Sounds like you're not going to get too many days the same. We're going to need a bunch more steel plates for those, which means we're going to need a bunch more steel as well. The joys. So much steel. Right, we do need to start working on the... we need to start working on the pyrolyzed oven. That's why we have the cupronickel wires. Oh, crap, I've just realized what we were supposed to be doing. I need slime. How can I get slime? Can I get slime from smelting plant balls? Nice, okay, good. We need slime for... What are they called? Packing tape. That's the stuff. Oh, we need glass tubes as well, although we need a stack of these. Thankfully, we have plenty of glass. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I didn't need a sack of them, did I? I needed 16. Whoops. Well, we've got plenty left over now. How do you use packing tape? I'll show you when I can get some slime. Right. So basically, it's simple as hell. Basically, you take the packing tape, right-click on a barrel. Never mind. Well, that was awkward. It's because they're not actually sophisticated barrels yet. That was awkward. Basically, what you'll do is when you use it on a sophisticated barrel... have I got... Let me find one that is actually a sophisticated barrel. None of them are. Lovely. Hold up. You can use cardboard boxes in all the mods 10. Can't use them in Monifactory because there is no cardboard boxes. No mechanism, unfortunately, which would have been nice. If we just do that, and then we'll do... I may as well turn them all into sophisticated barrels. You get the nice 3D looking textures as well. Most of these don't actually have anything in them, honestly. They will eventually, possibly. But for right now, they don't. Anyway, right. So basically, all you got to do, hopefully this will work this time. Right-click on it. Break the barrel. Put the barrel where you want the barrel to be. In this case, we're going to put it... we actually want to have it... How wide have we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should give us 4 blocks left over that we can use for that. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Right, so 1, 2, 3, so... Yeah, third one into there. Right where the torch is. Yeah, just place it down. Simple as that. I am going to be using this even on the ones that don't actually have anything in them, by the way. Just because I can't be bothered to go through and figure out which ones do and which ones don't. And I am going to move them one at a time so everything is in the same order that it's started in. Although, trying to place stuff is going to be a pain. Don't you dare, Tribble. I have enough trouble with you chewing all the cables. Why don't I craft a jetpack? I honestly don't really like jetpacks. I never have. I don't know what it is about them. I'm just not a huge fan of them. And honestly, at this point, I don't really have a need for one. Like, something like this, it'll be nice. It'll be okay to have for this, but it's just not really worth it, in my opinion. It's a lot of crafting just so I can do something that I could do slightly... do something slightly easier. I'm kind of used to having creative flight rather than jetpacks. And because a lot of the reason I use flight in the first place is generally... it's generally building related. And building with jetpacks is a nightmare because they always have that little kind of drift, like that slight lowering, like as you... Fuck. As you stay, as you kind of hover there, you just like gently drop down. It's just a personal thing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with jetpacks. Does you get into the food synthesizer and teleporter as well? Wait, we're talking about Tribble? If so, probably yes. I imagine Tribble gets pretty much everywhere. The rewards for this pack is not your favorites. You get a random item in the game, literally. Oh, wait, which pack are you playing? It's not Stone Block, is it? Chunk World. Not heard of that before. Now, 99% of these don't actually have anything in. But at least doing this, it gives us time to wait for some of that gold to process. Because we are going to need that for more energetic alloy. We're going to have to go through to the nether again and get more glowstone as well. Well, that's annoying. God damn it. Alright, I'm terrible at placing blocks, okay? What can I say? Yeah, the drawers at least are fine. We're good with the drawers. I do kind of wish that I could place these in different orientations. Oh, I can. Never mind. Because we can at least, now that we've got this, we can now put the item displays on the front of them. So we can tell what's in them. I mean, most of them I know anyway, but... Right, let's just do 4 more. That will probably not be enough because I keep misplacing them, but... one of your rewards were 1 willow fence and 1 granite slab. I imagine that system's great if you get, like, a useful item. But when you just get stuff like that, it's like, what's the fucking point? Oh, some of these are still not actually upgraded yet, are they? So we do need to upgrade the rest of these as well. So up to, yeah, those, yeah, we need to make a bunch more basic tier upgraders. I mean, thankfully I don't mind doing this so much, like, because we are eventually going to use all of this stuff anyway. So it's thankfully not a big deal having to do it, but... Ooh, do with some more sticks, though. Can I make sticks out of these? I can. Perfect. Now we have more sticks. I could actually do with upgrading some of these just in general. We've also got to go and mine more redstone. See, this is why we need a to-do board. So I can actually remember what the hell I'm doing. Right, hang on. Let's see how many more we need. 1, 2... Wait, hang on. No, it's the ones that don't say sophisticated storage on them. The Minecraft one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... All those are good. 6, 7, 8, 9... 10. There's only like 10 left. Okay. There's actually not as many as I thought there was going to be. I also don't know why I came all the way back over here. To-do board. Step 1, make a to-do board. Oh, apparently I made a lot more redstone torches than I intended. That's okay. They will get used. One mining supply sign. Well, yeah, only takes up space. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the worst thing about it, isn't it? It's like it just clogs up your inventory. It's not like modded Minecraft isn't already kind of rammed full of useless items. Wait, you got a Nether Star chicken as well? Okay, so you will occasionally get some decent rewards then, I guess. I guess that's what I guess that's the gamble of it. You've just got to hope that you get one of those decent things. My axe is going to die, isn't it? Let me go make another one. What did you think of, Zeta? Why is it always raining? What if the Osnovo, like to interact with the Create Vault? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Since it goes random from everything, yeah, but you can't really, you can get really good stuff and you can get pure rubbish. I would imagine that the majority of it, though, is rubbish. Because like, there are far more useless items than there are useful ones. The netherite destructor hammer. And Earth is a destructor hammer. I'm assuming it destroys stuff, but that's about as far as I can kind of fathom with it. Five by 5x5 mining hammer. Ooh. Yeah, that isn't bad at all. Although, what's the resource generation like in it? I'm guessing if there's chickens in there, The, like, resource generation is mostly done with chickens. Hey, I made the right amount. Joe, thank you for the posture check. Well, the corporea things are Britannia. They're the Britannia's storage and kind of logistics thing, I guess. Like with the corporea network, you can request items to essentially be sent to you. I've never used it personally, but I don't know how a creative thing would go with it. No, the corporeal sparks don't send mana, no, unfortunately. Something that sends creative mana would be nice, though. Alright, and then we'll move these. I'm trying not to kind of like amass too much like random stuff. Because the more stuff we get, the more we have to deal with later. When we do eventually move. Because this is not, for anyone who didn't already know, this is not our final home. This is purely our starter base. Until, hopefully, we can get to the 0.13 update. Although it probably won't be, we probably won't be there all the way up until that. We can probably move before then. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got stuff underneath here now, haven't we? Oh, hang on, I do need that as well. Oh, except I can't because that's okay, it really doesn't matter with this one. There's really not that much in there. There's just the tools. But that's fine. That's okay. Right, there's all of that lot. And then we're going to want to... actually, I didn't need to do that at all, did I? So always get AA rice because you're not getting the seeds. I don't know, actually. I never tried. I'm assuming you can't get the seeds from, like, the market or anything. The market would probably be the best option, honestly. Hey, I forgot about getting... I always forget that. We just get levels from there. So we now actually have enough levels to enchant a few things. Which is fantastic. Right, we're almost organized again. And the trouble is, you mistook the netherite hammer for an ex-nihilo one, so there is now a giant hole in your base. Oh, easily done, Guitar Lilin. I'm pretty sure we've pretty much all been there. Alright, there we go. We have a little bit more organization now. kind of. Sort of ish, maybe. Right, we need those. We need those. That will give us a stack of laser connectors. And then we need a stack of glass panes. There we go. We've got another 16 laser nodes. That will keep us going for probably about 5 minutes. But it will have to do. Oh, look at all that gold. Is it worth processing this in any other way? We don't really need nickel dust. We don't need copper dust. We don't need silver dust. No, let's just smelt it. Oh, it's so nice to have gold again. Making sure I actually had what I needed. Alright, so we need inputs. Sorry, fuel input, output. Input, output. Fuel input. There we go. They learned that the Ender axis tree chopper is stupid. It just mines all connected logs, even if they're not part of a tree. To be fair, that's most kind of tree chopping things like that. In what way did you manage to find that out, Bobo? I hope it wasn't too destructive for your base. Need 1 sand for the cobble gen. Wait, here you have a gravel hammer and some... Where did that hole come from? Whoops. You mind your... Oh, ouch. How we... Oh my god, we've got so much of everything now. Alright. So, let's make ourselves a quick to-do board. This might be the last thing we get to do today. We're not going to be able to get past the damn thing, though. So... How tall do we want this thing? Honestly, just like that, I think we'll probably do. And then we'll put something on the back of there. I have no idea what yet. Oh, wait, what was it? We could make the frog lights from these, couldn't we? But... Oh, we can do it at LV as well. If we get the verdant frog lights, how many do we need? That's what, 3 times 5, so 15? Right. There's the atomic reconstructor. Well, mining cobble to gravel and forgetting there's cobble just behind the furnace. Yep, I've done that many a time. I hope we've at least got editable signs in this. If we've got editable signs, then I'm a happy man. I would still have preferred some form of, like, clipboard thing, though. That would have been nicer. Crap. Wait, hold on. Nope. Had it right the first time. Right, do these place based on the way you're facing, or the way you place them? Or the side you place them on? I think it's the way the side you place them on, isn't it? You know what? That's actually really nice with shaders on. All right, let's make some signs. How many are we going to need? There's what, 15 signs? Hopefully we can actually see these properly when we put them on. Well, that's helpful. We can at least edit them. I could really do with some glow ink, actually. We got any other kind of signs we can use? No, not really. I feel like my decision to use the frog lights was misguided. Because we're not going to be able to see anything on these, are we? Can I get glow ink sacks somehow? Let's have a quick look. Not really a list, is it? To-do board. There we go. Right, glow ink sacks. Oh, if we can get ink sacks, which... Oh, actually, we can, can't we? Right, if we do... We just grab 15 of these. I don't like doing this because it means that we've now got a... Hang on, I'm going to have to take 15 out of there as well. I want them to be even. They've been the same the entire time. I would like them to remain so. Because changing the text color may not actually help. And honestly, I don't know what the kind of the codes and whatnot are for changing the text color. I very rarely use signs. At least this will allow us to hopefully slightly brighten the text a little bit. Honestly, we probably should have used dark oak, but we don't have dark oak, so. Yeah, that would definitely have been better on dark oak. Or just anything darker. Oh, treated wood might not be awful either. But then again, we'd also need creosote for that, so. Yeah, that's not hugely better, is it? What if we change the color to green? Oh, that's not any better, really. How can we make magenta? You're playing LOL and had a good build, but got hit with the cheater detected and it ended the match. Wait, was it detecting you as a cheater or was it detecting somebody else as a cheater? Wait, what? Why can't I make white dye with... You can make white dye with bone meal in vanilla, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Why am I worried? We've literally got these. You can make white dye with bone meal in vanilla, right? I'm not going completely nuts. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, God, that's awful. That's terrible. It might be better if it was... Wait, hang on. We don't use that, do we? We need that. It might be better if it was glowing, but... That's terrible. Okay, we're just going to have to deal with this. It's fine. It's temporary anyway. It'll... I can live with it. All right. We are going to have to call it a day soon, though, I think. We've gone through all of that gold already. Oh, we are going to have so much gold. We are going to have all of the gold. Right, what I want to do, I want to see if we can enchant this. Now that we have 41 levels... What about if we enchant... where's my mining drill gone? Over here, isn't it? What if we enchant this as well? Right, I also do need lapis too, because we... Oh, shit, we actually don't have any lapis. We've got no lapis at all. Oh, god damn it. Okay, right. Maybe last thing we do before we end the day is we go and find some lapis. Hang on, I need those. As well, is that still going? That is still going. Beautiful. Right, we'll put that through there. Right, we need a lapis or lazurite vein. Up to the northeast-ish. Oh, we also need more bread as well. It'll take a little while for me to get used to the fact that we've moved our storage. So somewhere over this way. Oh, come on. Is that it? Oh, piddly little vein over there. Around about here. How far down are we going to need to go? Oh, you know what? Let's just buy some. Fuck it. We've not been using our money coins for anything, so... Let's just use some of those. I always forget we can do this. Right, and we are just going to smelt it. Not the most efficient way, but honestly, I don't think it's going to matter. Not in the long run. Right, okay, so... Drill, let's do that. Unbreaking is good. Efficiency 4 is good as well. That is fantastic for those. We can't enchant those, can we? No. Let's go and grab the fluid cell. Because we want to make sure we can get holding 4 on this. For the minute we've got 192. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a chance we're going to get holding 4, but... Unbreaking 3 is nice. And efficiency 4 as well. Holding 3. I don't want holding 3. I want holding 4. Maybe it's worth making a grindstone as well then. Just so we can remove the enchantments if we need to. All right, let's see. Come on, holding 4. You can do it. Fuck. There we go, holding 4. So we've gone from 192 to 576 buckets. And that will increase significantly more once we put the next tier of integral component in. But we're going to need a lot of oxygen. So until we get an ME system, that's going to be our best option. Oh my god, look at all that gold. Alright. Anyway, I think on that note, though, we are going to call it a day. Alright, take care, Liquid. Hope the work meeting's not too bad. Oh man, all of that gold. It's so good. So nice. Alright, so... pretty reasonable day today. I didn't get quite as much done as I would have liked. We did get our to-do board done. We got the simulation chamber going now. We can start getting a little bit of XP from the Overworldian matter. And also use that to make a few other things, which we're going to need. We've got all our electric tools. We've got the EBF set up. We started producing reasonable amounts of aluminium. What else did we do today? You were killed by an otter? I feel like you would feel worse if you killed the otter, though, Guitar Lilin. I feel like you would feel a lot worse if it was you that killed the otter and not the other way around. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. I think tomorrow we want to work on upping our power generation so we can consistently have, potentially just having 2 EBFs running at all times. Making, well, aluminium for a start. And then a bunch of energetic alloy as well. We can start looking at the auxiliary reaction chambers. These will be incredibly useful for creating more power. And looking at the energetic alloy overclockers. From there, where do we need to go? Where are we at the moment with this? Oh, we need to make the pyrolyze oven tomorrow. Actually, let's start writing some of this stuff down. So... this was the whole point of this. So the pyrolyze oven, we need to do that tomorrow. Actually, let's put that on its own. On the first thing there. So we need to do the pyrolyze oven tomorrow. Better power gen. What else do we need to do tomorrow? Oh, mine more redstone. We definitely need more redstone. We're going to mine more redstone. What else do we need to do? So better power gen, more redstone. MV circuits. We need to get to MV circuits and the circuit assembler. So MV circuits. Because we need MV circuits to get to the LV circuit assembler. Right, that can be our to-do board for tomorrow. We won't overfill this. That's our to-do board for tomorrow. That is what we need to get working on. So for now, thank you everybody for being here. It's always appreciated having you guys hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the everything else that happened. Subs, resubs, all that stuff. If you could stick around for a few more minutes, though, we can go and see who is actually live and playing the modded Minecrafts. Preferably. It's absolutely my pleasure, Guitar Lover. It always is. Who is live? let's go and see Banana. There's actually not too many people live right now. So let's go and see Banana. He is currently playing Project 2 Architect. I'm guessing he's somewhere near end game with it. I'm not sure. I've never played the pack, so I don't know the progression of it. But he's got a lot of Project E stuff and Project E tools. And he just generally has a lot of stuff, so I'm assuming it's somewhere close to the end. But anyway, guys, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully around about the same time. Around about 2 p.m. BST. We are in BST now, aren't we? Yeah, in British summertime. So around about 6 hours prior to now. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, #Chichava raid. Copy that message. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show me a little bit of love. In the meantime, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.